Good morning or evening or whatever time it is for you. I am almost at tier 5 rewards for Hurston. Let's go. Woo. What do I get for being Hurston's most golden boy? Cosmetics. So, I don't know what I'm going to do after that. Probably. Well, let's see. See if they're actually generating now. Because before... last night, things started working again. Yeah, no, and now it's broken again. There was like one instance where the combat mission started generating, and then after that they just never showed up again. So, not sure what that's about. But at least we can get the large holes, and I'll be able to knock out the remainder of what's needed in like 2 runs. Runs is not too bad. The server's already been kind of jank, like right before I went live. Went into limbo and then it spawned me over at the dock ports. With the lights off, I do. Lights were completely off. Nothing was working. Me and this guy were just standing there in the dark. Waiting for the server to figure out what the hell it was doing.
Systems activated.
I think it's only 2 more missions I need to get done. Yeah, roughly. We're almost there. But I have Crusaders catching up to Microtech. I don't think we have anything to worry about with Hurston not making it, but I guess we'll see. I wonder if Microtech will maintain that 2nd place position or if Crusader's gonna bump it out. I'm kind of surprised there's so many people doing Crusader.
Shields off.
Depending on how things go and how scuffed it gets, I may switch up, might do a little Dune later today, but right now I'm just gonna grind out the event.
Quantum travel engaged.
This Argo raft's growing on me. I kind of like what the Hurston paint job. It has the logo on the side, and they have a light specifically there for the logo. It's kind of nice. It's gonna be a nice mellow morning, which is definitely what I need. Last night I hopped on for a little bit. Just knock out a couple missions, and the event was being handled the way it's supposed to. People helping each other out and whatnot. Not many pirates. There was definitely the greasy little edgelords on last night, though.
Shields on.
There's so many rafts. So many ships out here. Well, at least the Corsair's loading up. Oh, and the Argo's holding up too. Okay. Is this one actually active, or is this one abandoned? That one's not active. But there's Argos that they really gotta, like, despawn or inbound these on a shorter timer or something. Is that guy active? Or am I tripping? That kind of looked like the Atlas moved for a moment. Oh yeah, it is active. Damn! This place is busy. I'll go help this guy out. Maybe, actually, I'll help the Corsair. So I guarantee they're not gonna have nearly as many boxes. Oops. I left taps their Corsair. Oops. It's okay, I didn't scratch the paint, I promise. Listening to a playlist this morning I have not listened to it before, so I'm being caught off guard a little bit today, I think. Hello. Would you like some assistance? Oh shit, you're really stuffing this thing, aren't you? Oh. I'll let him do his thing. He's almost done. Rotated the... Oh, damn! I personally would have rotated it vertically and then shoved it down there, but hey, he's getting it. I'll just chill. I shall just wait. Some jobs are better left with less people. I also don't work for free. Oh, what an exciting morning, huh? I'm honestly gonna be looking forward to when I'm done with this. So I can get on to more exciting things like bounty hunting and stuff in Pyro. I don't know if they're gonna be able to stuff that, dude. Ye of little faith. I think it might be able to do it. Oh, damn. I was trying to get a better camera angle. Ah, there you go. You figured it out. That's exactly what I would have done from the get-go. I think they have like one more box. Where are you gonna put that one? I don't know about that one, bud. You might need to wedge it in there. Yeah, no. Well. "72 SCU. Says who? Man has the armor on where you can only get it if you spend $1,000, and he's rocking a Corsair. No, take the... No shot. Is he really about to just...
Systems off.
Oops. I mean, turn off my ship. Oh. No. You can totally stuff that in there. Don't screw yourself over. Come on. Don't leave one box behind. What? No. You can get that last box in, dude. Or not. Okay. Well, what? Okay. At least put it back. Why is there a loaded Argo over here? Alright. Well, to each their own, I guess. Yes, they were not keen on trying to make it work. They definitely could have stuffed it in there. Two more missions, man. I'm so excited to be done with Hurston. I'm so tired of being at Hurston. Fix the camera. There we go. Just don't tell, fuck, what's the name of the, I know the last name of the Hurston guy, obviously. I don't know what the actual, like, full name of the Hurston folks are. I haven't dived that much into the lore. Well, I know the name of the guy that's giving out the missions. Just don't tell Carmichael I'm done with Hurston. Once we're done with these next two, we're gonna start cheating on them. I found out a trick with using the ship tractor beams. There is 2 settings. What up, Daryl? How we doing? Glad you were able to pop in. I was like Kind of thinking when I had to go like change up the stream schedule, I was like, I hope this works for everybody, but we'll see. Should be fine. Well, I guess I'll do the tractor beam after the fact. I found out pressing Q changes the fire, but well, not really the fire mode, but like how you control the tractor beam itself. I had no idea. But then now I've gotten so used to how it was controlled by default that when I try to use it the other way, I'm like, oh, this feels weird. Ran into a new fun bug today after the patch and turning in the boxes and oh, yep. Yeah, I found that out last night. I hopped on for like an hour last night to do a mission. And yeah, that is, found out the hard way too. Just like everybody else, and I ask in Global, I'm like, what's going on with the hangar elevators? And he's like, one layer. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? If you're looking at Global and seeing that, I turn around and I just see a mountain of boxes. I'm like, yeah, there's always something with the elevators, isn't there? Oh, hey, hotfix guys, we're patching it. It's gonna work. Something else goes awry, and I don't know if it's the case with anyone else. Well, probably, more than likely. But the combat missions generated once last night, and then after I turned in one mission, no other ones would generate. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So no combat missions, I guess. At least it at least it works. That is the most Star Citizen reaction ever. But you're right. And it's not so bad once you know that you can only turn in a layer at a time. Because then it's like, oh, okay, it's not as tedious as it could be. Stockholm Syndrome? Yeah. Yeah. Playing Star Citizen's like being in an abusive relationship and then coping as to why it's good. We're that desperate girl that's like, I can change him. I can fix him. It is pretty wild though, even in its scuffed nature. Why is this one so stubborn to get out? There we go. Even in its scuffed nature, it has one of the highest concurrent player counts for most online games. Like Dune right now, it's got a concurrent player count of like 50k, 60k on average, roughly. Whereas this one, I believe it's like around 200k. That's insane. Like, that's genuinely impressive for a game that's as scuffed as Star Citizen is. I guess I'm going to take the box. That one guy left behind. I'll have room for it. Every time I run into another player now, I'm like, you can rent the raft for 70k. Whenever I see them running like a Cuddy Black or something, I'm like, dude, don't do yourself dirty like that. I would have been done with this whole event way sooner if I knew that. Oh shit, I missed a spot. If I just spend more money on RSI Daddy's website, yeah. If I just give Christ Roberts more money, everything will eventually be perfect, yeah. said everyone who touched this game for the last 10 years. To their credit, though, at least they've done a crazy amount of updating this year. I've been pretty impressed. Oh. Hey, all the elevators are working at this landing zone. I pulled up and every single one was being used. I was kind of surprised. I just hope they might focus more on stability before pumping out new features. Yeah, well, I think they were kind of misleading with their announcement for the year. They were like, oh, this is going to be the year for playability. Is it? They should have said, this is the year of content. Because that's more so what it is than anything. I hope next year is actually the year for playability. I will say, however, it's been more stable than prior years, all things considered. I mean, sure, when they roll out a new patch or update, it's always a hot mess for like the next month, 2 weeks to a month, but usually kind of smooths out. But they for sure need to focus on like stability rather than adding new features. Like if they're like, hey guys, we're releasing the Pioneer, I'd be livid if they just announced the Pioneer being released or something and be like, no, that's as much as I want that shit, that would not be the next move. Polish out the things you've got and then go from there. I do like, however, that they have like more narrative-driven gameplay this year. That's kind of nice. But still using the same old kind of reinventing the wheel with some missions. Like the patrol missions. But at some points, I want to go do that. So I found out you can, there's apparently these Ace pilot helmets you can get from doing that. I don't know what they look like, but that's kind of sick that they have their own like type of helmet. Go out and gun these guys down and collect a trophy. Give me a box, please. I'd be curious to see the numbers in regards to like, I mean, obviously there's a lot of players participating in this event, but I'd be curious to see like the ratio of like the people who typically do bounty hunting and combat oriented stuff. Yeah, there's a C2 showing him. Oh, that elevator's empty. Good. Pulling up with a C2 for this event is crazy, dude. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how many players are actually venturing out and trying other gameplay loops, the more tedious ones. Just gotta take this guy's box. They definitely should have sent that down the elevator, I guess. Oh, it's one box. I guess it doesn't really matter at the end. I'm down for more events like this with permanent rewards, making them narrative based. Makes it more interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I think their sales pitch for this event was a bit out of touch, I suppose would be. Oh fuck, I forgot I was gonna use the tractor beam for that last load. Oh well. Tried mining, but it's way slower than just running cargo. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's this one guy that watches streams that wanted to do the mining loop and use the whole scene. I'm like, good luck, dude. It is definitely more efficient to just do these large cargo missions. Even like looking at the retrieve large, I can't remember what it's called, the one where you have to go to a large ship and retrieve the cargo, and there's NPCs there to shoot you up. That's only 120 to 150 SU. Like, why are they making the incentive to go do combat so little, you know? Is that an ArcCorp paint? They have the ArcCorp paint? That's crazy, dude. It's so ugly.
Shields off.
But yeah, I think the narrative-driven stuff is fantastic, and then like player-driven history within the game is awesome. I love that. But them going, yeah, this event's really going to encourage group gameplay. Excuse me? No, it's not. Everybody's gonna be like, get the fuck out of my way so I can get my cargo. That's what this incentivizes. Goodness. It's so funny to me. That's how they try to sell this event. It's also wild to me how, like, reclused the player base is with this game. Well, with any MMOs, to be fair. Everybody's just like, oh yeah, I want to play this MMO by myself and not socialize with other people. What? What does that make sense? I will say it's hard to find people that you jive with, but
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't think I could do the mining, even if it were more efficient. I don't know if I finished my train of thought for the combat stuff, but they really should put the payout for those a lot higher. Then again, you also need to make sure that you can
Quantum travel.
fight things with a ship that can... See, if they... combat missions would incentivize more group gameplay. If, like, the large vessels that you go and protect, and they have, like, 10 ships, maybe if they put more cargo on there, it would be worthwhile, but it's not. It's called preference. What, playing by yourself? They made those combat missions much harder. Yeah, with a garbage payout. Apparently I struck a nerve with someone. It's called preference. I mean, I get why people want to play by themselves. I mean, I play by myself, but it's not like I'm, like, really enforcing the fact that I don't try to play with people. Why did I go down here? It's too late now. I may as well just land here. When 4.2.1 first came out, I was able to cheese those combat missions with the Polaris PDCs. Ships are too large now for PDCs to target. Interesting. Yeah, I tried to go out there with like a dogfighter by myself to do it, but curious to see what they're like now. I never got the chance to choose it, but I also don't have a Polaris. Can I land, please? Probably gotta wait for this guy to close the door, because they only give out one elevator at a time for some reason. I posted a video, or a short rather, of the rain, and me first seeing it. Someone commented, yeah, the TikTok rain filter looks great, and I'm like, okay, way to really underplay what's going on there with the rain. It is jank at times. Like, it doesn't fully register all of the overhead collisions like it should. Bro, when can I land? Why do you, what? Come on, Connie, figure out how to land, please. You got it. What is happening? Damn, I thought I was doing rough this morning. There you go, bud. You got it. There's some serious desync going on there for sure. Oh, I forgot that there was Hurston paint for the Connies. That's kind of wild. There's a queue down here. Do I get to land now? The use of one elevator or one hangar is insane. I mean, I guess I kind of get it with here. Oh, never mind. There's 4. Never mind. I take that back. Like having... It seems like they have it coded right now to be like, okay, there's 1 elevator for entrance, 1 elevator, 1 hangar for entrance, and 1 hangar for exiting. I did not think there would be that much traffic at Lorville, though. I might have to, consider going up to Everest. It is not worth the wait. Oh yeah, landing gear. That'd probably be a good idea, huh? Oh, there is a Hurston logo on here. There it is. I was looking at it last night. I'm like, where the fuck is the logo? I mean, like, you could see it printed out everywhere, but man, I am blind. Is it 1 per size hangar? Yeah. Right now, that's how it's operating. So that's why, like, you go up to Everest, it's like, oh, queue of 7. Because you have a line of people waiting for a single hangar. Instead of, you know, utilizing the, like, 10 hangars that are up there. It's so weird. Those, yeah, it's 1 small, 1 medium, 1 large. Everybody ready for the tedious offloading process we gotta do now? So excited. I did notice, actually I may not be.
Welcome to the ASOP
See if
vehicle
I can,
retrieval system.
yeah, the Atlas is not here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I noticed the other day that you can pull the Atlas up in the cargo elevator, which is nice. It's just a shame that they don't do that for any other ground vehicle. Or at least maybe they might now. I don't know. I haven't tested it. The last I was aware, that was not the case, even with the Atlas. I'll get this first layer offloaded and then I'll see about pulling up the Atlas. Shit, right. There was that 1 box I grabbed. That was not mine. And of course it's not giving me the mission. Lovely. Alright. Well, I guess it's just gonna go down anyway. I think I have a couple other boxes in there as well that it just did not accrue for some reason towards... Oh, maybe it's from when it bugged out. There has been a couple times where I've grabbed a few, like, random excess boxes. It was kind of funny in a global chat last night, and everyone going, "Oh, what's wrong with the elevators? Why can't I submit?" A bunch of people answer, not even 30 seconds later, "What's going on with the elevators? Why can't I submit?" It's like, too bad you can't, like, have a pinned message or something. Probably why I end up hitting F12 most of the time. other than, you know, the nonsense that happens during peak hours. I feel like between 5 and 7 p.m. That's when the edgelords come out in droves. People don't read and the chat goes away so fast. True? But there, you can scroll up. Now, to be fair, that is new. And it does reset the second someone messages, so it's very annoying. And most players just have it off like I do right now. So it's not like they're gonna see that it was answered. I just felt bad for all the people that were answering why it wasn't working, and then, you know, 10, 15 seconds later, someone else asks the same question. Like, oh boy. Like, you could spend the entire day just answering questions in global chat and not get anything done. Damn, this is so tedious, dude. It's not as bad as when you first find out. It is such a not quite gut-wrenching, but pretty damn close feeling to unload your entire ship, get that mountain in there, and then you find out, oh, I can only do one layer at a time. That's lovely. I'm gonna try stacking one and see if it goes down. So I don't want to get into the habit of doing something that works for now and then find out that it's no longer the case. Okay, nope, it's still broken. Damn it. I enjoy helping others in chat. I don't mind helping others in chat either. It's just like, the point I was basically saying is you can make it like a full-time job, just setting it global. But if I'm in like quantum travel or something, that's different. In those points in time where you're kind of having some downtime. That's gonna change when they have that interactive quantum travel though. Whenever that'll be. Cool. That is way too many snares, dude. Maybe they should have staff that just sit there and answer questions. That would be, oh, dude, a video game equivalent of a call center. They could do that. I don't know if that'd be a good allocation of resources, but the only MMO that you've played without GMs. That's... I didn't even think about that. That's true. I mean, on occasion, the devs play. But that's different. They're just playing the game. Two more? Oh, one more after this anyway. Having to send down the elevator 4 times for a single mission, man. I'm just happy it's working. I'm actually able to accept the missions and that they're actually generating. I don't know how many watching right now have been playing Dune. That's been a... Oh, whoops, I'm full. That's been an interestingly hot mess. But we're supposed to be getting a pretty big announcement / update in August, so that'll be nice. Although there is not much they can do to really fix the endgame right now. I also saw that they're not even considering overshields for the ornithopters in that game. I'm like, what? Not yet, anyway. I'm like, what is wrong with you guys? Give the vehicles shields. Haven't played Dune, but might try it later. I'd say the base game is worth it. Once you get to end game, then it gets pretty bleak. But the base portion of the game is fairly good. You'll get like a solid 100 to 200 hours, depending on how thorough you are. And then end game just frustrates the hell out of me, because it's so bleak. What I mean by bleak? Oh god. Well, it's all PvP driven for the most part. I mean, half of the deep desert is PvE, but it's PvP hotspots, and then the other half of the deep desert's actually just straight up PvP. Endgame in a nutshell is pretty much go farm spice and go farm the resources for Plastanium, which is like a tier 6 resource for gear and whatnot. That's all you're doing. You're just farming those resources and then going to like a handful of point of interests for unique schematics. That's endgame. And then in the midst of that, you're fighting other players over the resources. Not the most exciting, honestly. I mean, the PvP is fun when it's on the ground, but there's such a horrid imbalance with ornithopter combat.
Just got word that you turned in that contract.
There's no, like,
Help Hurston gain some
missions or anything that you could do either. There's a land strat, but that's pretty much just like, okay, who gets a bonus at the end of every week? Which faction gets a bonus? And that's super grindy in and of itself. It gets pretty boring real fast. Even the devs like straight up said like, hey, well, if you're getting bored with it, go play another game for now until they add more stuff. There we go. Which will hopefully be in August. There won't be an expansion until Q4 though. Everything leading up to that's really good though. Aga Basin, the starting area that you're in it's pretty good. Combat's a little jank. Climbing mechanics are jank. But they could easily be overlooked. Hell yeah. I love getting into a game and waiting my turn. That's one thing that I found very strange as a design choice from Funcom. They're like, yeah, here's a storyline mission. Oh, someone's in there already doing it? Well, cool, you have to wait till they're done. Why not make the area instanced? I think there's like 2 missions that are like that. 2 or 3. Why does that say bad? Fuck. I just saw that. What is bad? Oh, air quality. Yeah, I believe it. The fuck? Oh, that's a shadow. I was so confused why that was blacked out on the window there. I don't like how that looks. It's making me nervous. Can't even see where I'm looking right now, dude. Okay, I found stars, so that's a good start. One more mission and I'm done. Let's go. Fuck. Of course. Oh, maybe once I quantum out to Everest it'll regenerate. So close. Oh shit, that might not be. What? Well? 104. Yeah, no, I should be able to get that in one more large mission. As soon as I find Everest. There it is. I don't know who I would want to go do missions for next. I'm on the fence. of whether I actually want to farm all of the rewards, or if I just want to go say fuck it and go do something else once I'm done getting these. Love that. Love that for me. Okay. Maybe if I go to a moon.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Even less is showing up now. Oh boy, it's doing the thing. Alright. Well. Moment of truth. It's gonna show up when I go back.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
No. Kidding me, man. Go give me the mission I want. Maybe I try server hopping. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Because I really... Now I'm turning my nose up towards medium missions, which is kind of funny, because I... Oh. Nope.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Come on, large mission. I just need one more. It's not gonna give it to me. Alright, well I'm gonna do one more jump back to Hurston. If it doesn't generate, then I'm gonna try server hopping. Because I really don't want to do a medium haul. I mean, I guess I could. But watch, that would be the time that it actually generates the... like I finish that one, then it generates a large one.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Patience. Pulled through. I need to track it. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Nope. Lying to me, but okay. Definitely was giving me the option to track the mission there for a second. Let's go, the last one. And I'll be done with all the Hurston stuff. And have a fancy new rifle.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Love to get them all done, but unlikely. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I really want to get it all done, but... it is such a grind. Especially since, like... I mean, what...
Quantum travel engaged.
we're gonna have, like, what, 1 to 2 more weeks? to be able to do this? That is not enough time.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, didn't expect it to do that. All right. I don't know how, they've been rolling out the new updates like within the first 2 weeks of every month, I feel like, right? I don't know if I'm tripping, but I feel like that's roughly the time frame.
Shields on.
How much do we get from this? Like 140 or 180 SCU per. And we need 2,800 and something. So probably would have to do 15 to 20-ish. I'm not gonna do the math in my head right now, but that's a lot of cargo hauling. Will we get longer than that? Well, in their announcement video, they said we have until the next patch. Next, content patch, I should say. So I don't think we will have much longer. Would be nice, but doubtful. I don't know. Guess I remain pessimistic with a lot of things revolving around this game. I will appreciate the follow on Twitch. I really need to get overlays set up for YouTube. I keep saying that, but then I never do it. Oh, it's so nice walking up to a freight elevator and it just work right out the gate. How sad. Do I use... Let's try using that. Let's see if it goes a little faster. No. Is that all the way back? Can't tell. I think that's all the way back. It feels so awkward. No, maybe it's because I'm just not used to it, but it really feels awkward. Why are you? There you go. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get out. It's not worth it. It's too much of a struggle, man. I like it for offloading, but definitely not onloading. last one, man. I got tier 5. Let's go. We could check out the new gun. I feel like I'm at a 50-50 split. Whether I actually want to do the grinding for all the rewards for the event, or I want to just go do something else. Maybe I do a bit of both. Do a little combat action in it. Unless one of the other factions actually generates the combat stuff, then maybe I do that. We will see. I'm not sure which group I would want to... like, what company I would want to help after this. Kind of torn between Microtech and Crusader. How are we doing? Yolanda Hay? I guaranteed I butchered that, but hopefully I pronounced that properly. How are we doing? Doing Crusader for the ship liveries. Yeah. I mean, that's... I mean, there's a reason why I'm leaving ArcCorp out of the options, right? Because I'm not a fan of the ArcCorp paints, but... I think it's only because of the C1 that I'm like, eh. But when looking at the Crusader paints, I'm like, dude, this is almost the exact same, like, stock paint for the C1. Other than it, you know, having a Crusader logo on it. I mean, for the other ships, you know, it's great. It's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Yeah, I'm very much on the fence. Have you done the, any of the Hurston stuff, Daryl, or is it just... have you just been working on a Crusader? They really did Crusader dirty, dude. With that, that trailer for the event. It made everybody else look cool, and then Crusader pops up, and it was just nothing but cringe. Maxed out Hurston. Nice, okay. A Polaris, bro? Okay, bud. Gotta do the rest with the ship tractor beam. Dude, who in their right mind pulls up in a Polaris to do this stuff? Well, someone who's spent too much money on a ship, I guess. That feels like so incredibly inconvenient. To be doing this stuff in a Polaris. But if you spend $1,000 on a ship, yeah, I can understand wanting to use that consistently and get your money's worth. That was so much faster with the ship tractor beam for sure. And I found out if you press Q, it just like, rather than like a drag mechanic, it's consistent with your mouse position, which I probably would have gotten accustomed to and would have defaulted to. Oh shit, no, come back here. If I had done that from the get-go, but now, oh, there's 3 settings. I'm just so used to the dragging one. That's a lot of lights going on there. What the hell? The fuck is all that? What is that? Too busy with my cargo to stop and look, but you know, I'm kind of surprised and a little disappointed on. They have this cargo-oriented mission, right? And sure, the ship paints that they provided are, you know, appropriate for the event. But I'm kind of surprised that they didn't include a paint for the Atlas. Like, one would think you would. I feel like an Atlas with like the Hurston paint would look pretty dope. Alright, cool, we're done. I think there's someone waiting for their turn. Alright. There's the ladder. The ladders are so goofy. The animation for climbing them sometimes. Where'd the Polaris go? Oh, there it is. No way that... Hold up. Are they actually... I have to go look. Ain't no way they're actually gonna try to use the Polaris for this. And they have a fancy paint for it. I mean, like I said, man, that feels so inefficient. The paint looks good on the Polaris, though. Kind of like it. Well, anywho, let's go get this last contract done for Hurston.
Shields above.
Damn it, is there a non-point nearby? Yes. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to stand here in a minute. Set up quantum back to Hurston and then worry about that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, much better. How did it finally have some pulse weapons? It's like the main reason I've been grinding this stuff out. Not even for the paints. I mean, the paints are a nice bonus, but... Before this event, I had never gotten a pulse weapon. I'd seen them added, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I don't know where to get them. Just never bothered. You really only wanted the paints? Yeah. I think out of all the paints... What was the one I actually liked? Oh, the Zeus. I really liked the Zeus and the C1 paints. And I guess, like, the Caterpillar paint. And now that the raft has kind of grown on me, I do like the raft, but beyond that... So I suppose, yeah, I did do it a little bit for the paints, too. But I like doing FPS stuff in this game, so it's definitely a huge part of why I was like, oh, I just want the guns. I'm just here for the pew-pews.
Shields on.
Ooh, a queue of 2. Oh. Having to relearn. Oh, there it is. Having to relearn where everything, like all the indicators are for every ship brand is it's, you know, it's like getting into a car you're not familiar with. I was trying to find the indicator for bubbled. Well, no, we wait. The best part. Depending on how things go, I might do a little Dune this evening. Hope it gets closer to evening. Depends how scuffed Stars is and gets, I suppose. Usually I bounce between the two. I have a new character I started on it. I need to grind out to end the game before, no shot. Is that so? Well, I guess I'm about to hit tier 5. Is that someone with a caterpillar with the Hurston paint? Sure enough. I'm not that rich. I can't even afford a caterpillar right now. I have like 2 point something mil in the game. Yeah, 2.4. It's like, what, 12.7 for the caterpillar? That's like one of the biggest reasons why I want tier 5. I want that caterpillar paint. I'm a sucker for Drake. It's probably also part of the reason why I was more keen on getting the Hurston stuff done. Good morning, Starfish. How we doing? Something so satisfying about flying this ship when it comes to cargo, though. I was hating on it for looks, but damn, is it nice to fly. The caterpillar, it's hard to load. Yeah, I know. Don't ruin it for me. You know what they really need to do? Yeah, the caterpillar is definitely more suited for like a group of people running cargo, but I was saying this the other day. They need to set up a mode for ship tractor beams to operate like the Atlas. Oop, I know how to fly, I promise. I swear I earned my space CDL. But yeah, the cat is definitely annoying to load and unload. But like I said, I'm a sucker for Drake. Drake ships are where they're at. For aesthetics, anyway. And well, if we're not talking cargo, a lot of their ships are pretty good for other things too. Like the Corsair and the Buccaneer are great ships for like a daily driver, Corsair, and a dogfighter. All tractor beams need the Atlas mode you could switch to. Absolutely, dude. I mean, they do have the mode like where you can change how you operate the turret, but they definitely need to add the Atlas mode to the tractor beams. I can kind of get it for the max lift and the multi-tool to not have it. Like, I can give them a pass on that, but ships absolutely need the Atlas mode. You're officially buying the game this morning. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, whoops, I sent it down when I didn't need to. I'm an idiot. Oh, hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. It's very easy to get addicted to it, dude. So, fair warning. Or if any of the $60 ones are worth. Let me see, but I don't remember what game packages there are. Let's pull it up real quick. If my computer would just cooperate. I want to, okay. It's not letting me do, there we go. I was trying to snap it to the side and it was not having it. Wait, they have a starter for the Aurora? I wasn't seeing that. There's the Mustang as well, which, both the Aurora and the Mustang are, The Cutter's pretty decent. You only get 2 SU in that. My preference, but it's the $80 one, is the Intrepid. Really, the way it is like you're paying $15 for the game and then a 30 for the and the rest for the ship. These are all the game packages they got. A lot of people like the Pisces. What other ones did you see? I'm only seeing these. Oh, to high. I only see 2 $60 ones. Intrepid's a great ship. By far my favorite starter. Absolutely. I guess what you could do, Starfish, is get one of the get a cheaper. Not the Aurora. Okay, so it's the Mustang one you were looking at. Okay, so what you could do and what I would suggest doing is get the yeah, girls had me. You could just get the shit starter, and then because I have a preference towards the Intrepid, you can get this and then upgrade said ship to whatever other ship you end up liking or wanting. And to do that, when you're in the pledge store, you go to other and click on ship upgrades, and it'll give you a drop down of the ships that you have, and then you select one. You can only upgrade to a ship that is a higher price than whatever that ship is allocated price wise. So like this bike is $30, so anything more expensive I could upgrade it to and spend a little more. So then, for example, the Intrepid is $65. So I think you would end up paying $35, I think, for the Intrepid. Well, that for this, yeah, if you got the Mustang. If you were to get the Mustang and then upgrade up to the Intrepid, it would be an additional $35 to your $45, which would still make it come out to $80, obviously. But point being is you're not stuck with whatever starter that you end up choosing, so you can try out the game for $45 and then go from there. Yeah, trade in for other ships. And then another system they have in place is, let's say you buy an additional ship. You never want to do this with your game package one. But let's say you buy a ship in addition to the game package. You can melt said additional ship and kind of like get your money back. You get store credit. And then you can use that store credit to put towards another ship. And that is how you, over time, very easily spend way too much money on the game. Not to mention paints and gear sets and stuff like that. Yeah, I would just do the $45 one. Don't get like overly invested into it right out the gate. And just go from there, yeah. And keep in mind that like, even though you just have that starter at the beginning, you can rent out ships. Albeit you'll have to, you know, farm up some moolah with the basic missions, but eventually you can rent out bigger and better ships. Like this ship right here, the Raft, you can rent out for 70,000 for a day. That's why it kind of cracks me up how everybody's like, oh, it's scam citizen. I'm like, but that's not what a definition of a scam is. You don't have to spend a lot of money on the game in order to play it. Do you get any rewards from me doing your... Yeah, actually I do. For doing the referral link. I'll show you. So you get something in addition for doing the referral link. I believe it's just more in-game currency. But I myself, I'll pull it up after I send this down. They just redid the reward system, which really rubbed people the wrong way. But the rewards they give out now for the referrals is so much better, in my opinion. Your friend just bought it too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's more stuff that I would get the more people that use my link. Hold up. I mean, use whatever code you want. I don't give a shit. I normally don't shill out my referral code anyway. I think it's, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Where the hell? I always forget where to go for it. Referral program. There we go. All right, here's the stuff that I get for referrals. So I have 2 recruits, or next reward, excuse me. Should have interesting if true, but like you can get weapons, paints, little frivolous things like a statue, just flair to put into your hangar, and paints. But then eventually, mostly paints. Once you get up to 200 recruits, it's an unannounced vehicle. Then, is that the actual vehicle? Oh, then you 500 you get a vehicle, and then over 1,000 you get an Idris. That's mostly just cosmetics. And of course, shit, what great timing. But you could still work for progress on the old one? Really? I didn't know that. I wonder if they backtracked that after all the flack that they got. Yeah, the rewards aren't too bad. What's that one? The Misk Raptor. Why? Are you... They have a street sweeper? Bro, what the fuck? If you sub to me, would I buy you a Polaris? That seems a little skewed there, Snim. Yeah, cool. Thanks for giving me $2. I'll buy you $1,000 ship. That makes sense. Is there okay? Not much, just cosmetics and stuff, so it seems. Yeah. Yep. That is until you get to the big numbers. Then they start giving you ships. Oh, it's on the FAQ on that link? Oh, okay. I don't even remember what was... I never really even looked at the rewards previously. Last mission before my tier 5 with Hurston, dude. I'm so stoked. And I can go to a different planet finally. It'll be nice to have a change of scenery. I think you get paints and then like a gun or a couple guns through the rewards. It's mostly just cosmetics. Kind of funny that they're like, yeah, get us 200 referrals and then you get a ship. That was crazy. Make us $1,000 and we'll give you a ship that's like worth like a quarter of that. And then the top tiered one, make us $4,000, over $4,000, and we'll give you an Idris M, which is worth. Actually, that one's not too good. That one's worth like 1,900, I think. Still, I think it's kind of funny. That one makes a little more sense. The Vandal ship, I'm like, okay. It's all frivolous anyhow, so I don't really care. They want an incredible amount of invites. I was hoping they'd give you a cut of revenue like other... Nah, it's CIG. They want all that money for themselves. Which, to be fair, they kind of need it. Got some bad news, real bad news. Oh no. What happened, Alpha? Did you not pay your taxes in Dune? What? I'm trying to think of what it could be. What's the really bad news? It's last. Didn't know there was a building gap. Oh, Yeah, you can only have 3 fiefs. Why is that bad news? Oh, wait, no. Building peace cap? To the base? No shot. I didn't know there's a limit to 5k pieces. Oh my god. Why? That's... That is so dumb. Here, let's give you a huge chunk of land to build that you can expand the land claim on, but limit how many pieces you can build within that land claim. Yeah, 4.2k right now. You haven't built the roof yet. Shit. I'm assuming you've done the interior stuff. Yeah, but he's at the max land claim amount in Starfish. I believe. Most of it. So maybe if you only did 2 verticals, right? So maybe if you do another vertical land claim, it'll give you more building room. Or did you max it out? I don't remember. Tried placing another one, but it voided. Oh, that's so fucked. How many pieces do you think that roof is gonna cost you? I mean, I guess if push comes to shove, you just make the building a little shorter. That sucks, dude. That's painful. 0 fucking clue. Well. Well. I mean, surely it can't be like 800 pieces. Set a few updated pics real quick. Need to grab some screenshots. Alright. That's... okay. That is so painful, dude. Especially with the amount of time you've put into that. I'm sitting here silently writhing in pain for you. Probably places you can thin it and push comes to shove, yeah. Well, my first thought was just make the building shorter. If it comes down to that. Do you know if refineries and fabricators count to the build count? That I'm not too sure about. Probably. I'd guess that's likely the case. Dev said they limited the buildings pretty heavily to make sure performance is guaranteed to to be stable, even though it's not. They even said they went overkill a little bit. Yeah, I know that like if you get to a base that's like stupid big in the Haga Basin, your frames do drop quite a bit, especially depending on if you have like a average rig or not. Previous games, they were lenient and the performance was dragged down a bit. Yeah. Yeah, and it was how Dune is. I can understand the limitation. Just sucks. Sucks to find out the hard way on the building piece cap. Does Dune play like Rust? No. It plays not really like anything else. It's like a survival MMO, and you start out, there's Haga Basin, and it's very MMO feeling with survival aspects, and then everything is built in perpetuity in that area. So you can build up a forever base as long as you keep your shields and pay your taxes. And then the deep desert is kind of more like Rust, where in that sense it wipes every week and you build up temporary bases. There's a little bit of base raiding, but apparently the devs are looking to kind of step away from the aspect of base raiding and incentivize it even less. Deep desert turns to more of a resource war, which should be the case with Dune lore. And then along with that wipe every week with Deep Desert, Haga Basin's resources get jumbled around every week. When you open the sub-thief, it tells you the building cap for every building type. Oh shit. I never paid attention to the management menu of the sub-thief. Rust always had poor performance optimization. I don't know. I mean, Rust, the performance only goes real shit if someone has like a stupid massive base. And like, I mean stupid massive in regards of like Rust standards. I feel like the optimization's been pretty good for Rust. I don't know. 60 to 100 FPS. I think the server count is significantly smaller, or the player count for servers is significantly smaller for Dune compared to Rust as well. Depending on the server you get onto with the Rust anyhow. Alright. Look at me, I am Hurston's Goldenest boy now. We've hit to tier 5. You're never gonna see me go be a menace in Rust. I can't stand Rust. I like the idea of Rust. The gameplay loop is far too shallow for me to endure. That's why I never really play Rust. I like the concept of it, but I feel that I don't know, I've grown out of it, for lack of a better way of putting it. Like, I already hate the repetitive nature of Deep Desert and Dune. I sure shit am not going to be able to put up with.
Saw your delivery come through. Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery, but
well, fuck you. It was efficient, but with Rust, I like the repetitive nature of it. I don't know. Not really for my taste. Max server pop for Deep Desert is 1200 for a dude. I believe it's smaller for Hawk Basin. Oh, right, yeah, they pushed the server cap for wipe because everybody paying a membership to get in. Jump the line and all that. Let's go. I am now Hurston's goldenest boy. Who to work for next? If I decide to. Crusader or Microtech. I'm gonna have to look at the rewards again. And the server crashes 18 times in 2 hours of wipe. They roll you back, it's awful. I can't get into the grind, the repetitive grind of Rust. Don't get me wrong, I love the feel of progression, but it's just too repetitive for me, I guess. Especially with it, like how sweaty people are with that game. Right, Crusader did a blue base paint. That's what it was. With the blue visor. What does Microtech's look like again? Oh yeah, okay, I'll pull up those screenshots. And I did a white base paint for Microtech. With a very light blue. I mean, I like the green for the windshields on the ships. I really hate that shade of blue. Main guild hall is done, main living quarters is done, and main crafting / hangars is done. Just needs a roof now. Nice. And then look at ugly ArcCorp paint too. Just I really don't like the the palette for ArcCorp. I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna go with Crusader for my second one. It's a nicer shade of blue. Oh, and then you get like a weird orangey red windscreen on there. Interesting. Not for all of them, though. Why'd they do that? Or like, yeah, the first 3 you get a different colored windshield, but the rest don't? Well, I guess the C2 does. It doesn't look like the rest do, though. Like her thoughts exactly, yeah. It's not the best looking Microtech stuff. I do like, however, the if Microtech were to win, the blacked out armor looks pretty good. But that's it. Lost land strat yesterday in a single day. The Atreides are super sweats. Not surprising. Finished a small deep desert base yesterday. Just wish we had an actual carrier, not just the assault with bags. Yeah. The assault should be an assault, not a cargo thopter. Let's look at Alpha's base. Yo, that looks sick. That's a dope looking stairway. Nice. That's a nice ass. I guess where like the guild leader would be. Office, I guess. Or meeting room. That's. Oh no, that's 2 different rooms, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2 different rooms. Look at you with your fancy stuff. Oh yeah, that's the menu. 20k. You owe 20k as per cycle for this. It's wild. Holy shit, dude. Okay, yeah, you made that section really tall. It's gonna be a close call, dude. Being able to seal it off. The hangars are over here. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's gonna be a really close call. You might be able to do it. Might. Really cool staircase thing is the entire guild hall. Oh, okay. That is... how many build pieces? You only have 700 more. Production is separate at least. So that's good. $718 more pieces. That's gonna be really difficult. Hydrate? Who needs water? Yeah, I do need to go do that. That's a crazy ass build. I just hope you're able to actually put a roof on it that's actually interesting and not just a flat piece. I mean, you could seal it off with just flat roof pieces for sure. That remainder build piece count, but you're gonna be cutting it real close, dude. Also need water myself. Actually, I have my water bottle by my desk for once. It would invalidate the entire build almost. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna do the thing, isn't it? I want to throw it. Nope. Okay, well. I drop it at least. Nope, it's stuck to my hand. Damn, I was thirsty. Really, you could just shave down the entire hangar section. Oh, right, you can't just drive up there. Dude, getting up there with resources in the meantime, it has to be such a pain in the ass until you get the carrier. God damn. The dedication, though. What? Oh, put the burrito in my bag, didn't I? Yep. It's not too much of a pain. I mean, I suppose. 4 scouts with bods. Oh god, make an assault thopter, dude. And throw thrusters and cargo onto that, because then at least you have 1,000 storage instead of 500. Working on it. Okay. Fair. I've been a little busy. You did it. You did exactly what I did. I was like, okay, cool. I even have an assault thopter at that point. Or not assault. Okay, I don't think I even had a scout thopter when I decided to build my base in Udon. I was like, I don't need a thopter yet. Or if I did, I just made the thopter and then went built a big ass base and spent way too long on that. They really need to put elevators into Dune. Q of 5? Oh, I'm so glad I'm done with Hurston, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm been sitting here a while, dude. Star Citizen's been bought. Nice. That's what you've been living in. I mean, it's not that bad. Could use his dispenser ability to pick up the buggy. What dispenser ability? I don't even know what they're talking about. I'm just glad I don't have to talk to Carmichael again. Yeah. He's a bit of a dick, isn't he? Especially when you do well. He's like, you could have been more efficient. And then you turn in a partial. And he's like, alright, I'll mark that down as a win. Like, what do you mean? Suspensor vortex. Oh, in the planetologist one. I don't know if that worked. Maybe? I haven't tried. I think that's in like the center skill tree. It wouldn't go high enough though. That's the thing, it doesn't go that high. And then once you lift it up, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can move it. Maybe if you had boosters on it, on the buggy, but then that would take place of your storage. Pump it with a thopter. Yeah, that would not work for a 500-kilometer tall cliff. Not a bad idea, though. I love these queues, dude. Actually... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Well... No, I'll wait. I was like, oh, maybe I exit and come back in so I can check out my new stuff. But can't do that. So I'm going to be leaving and I don't want to go back down to Lorville. I mean, I guess I could pull out and go land down in Lorville. Go check out my new gun. Landstred's nice this week, Sedley or Harkonnen Dog. Nice thing about the server that I went to is it's pretty evenly balanced. Thought base building was going to be a nice change of pace. It's just as stressful. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's grindy in Dune. Especially once you get to like mid to end game. Well, no, mid game's a little grindy. End game is really grindy. Saw someone use the ability to escape the worm and live after his thopter got eaten. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it used otherwise too. I've heard people using it for base building.
Launch complete.
Freedom. Get away with Hurston now.
Landing gear.
Or away from Hurston now. And go take a peek over at Crusader. It's gonna be so overboard doing the first mission with this ship. I'm now realizing.
Shields off.
Oh boy, I haven't done a cross-system jump in a while. Got it downloading now. Don't mind spending extra, but just going with the basic. Was it save calls since the switch later? Yeah. Cutlass Black. Everybody goes for the Cutty Black. It's a good one. It is good. I kind of prefer the C1 Spirit, but that's just my personal preference. I'm just rolling you into ad money, apparently. You're welcome. YouTube laying it on a little thick right now. Lovely. Yeah, the Cutty Black does a little bit of everything. It's not bad, but I mean, I love Drake. This comes from someone that loves Drake, but it's got 6 ads in a row. What the fuck? Why? What the hell, YouTube? Sick, you just made me a penny. Thank you. That is crazy. Yeah, the Corsair is a bit expensive. They were like 8 seconds each. Oh, okay. At least it's not as bad as Twitch, where they're like, here's 6 minutes of ads at once. What's good about the Cutlass? It has a decent amount of storage, has a decent amount of firepower. So you can do like ship combat with it, you could do a little bit of cargo hauling with it, you could throw a rock in there, which is used for ground mining. It's like a good all-rounder. And it's like 110 for that, but honestly, just farm it in game. Like, I personally, I am never gonna recommend someone to like farm or like outright pay for a ship that you can earn in game. And that's why I was like, yeah, just get the $45 version. Used to think 100k water was a lot. You're very mistaken. I thought 300k water was a lot, and then I got to endgame stuff. Having like 500k to a mil is where you want to be at, especially with a group. I just saw that snimp. I haven't watched any of the recent Jurassic movies. Any of them. Heard pretty bad things about them. Oh yeah, you could also rent the Cutlass as well, in game. It wouldn't take very long to farm up the credits to rent out a ship though, at the very beginning. I mean, the raft is 70k. I think, I want to say the Cutlass is like 30 or 40, I don't remember. Warframe's grind system is pretty good. Yeah, the grinding in this is fairly decent.
Shields on.
You can do a variety of gameplay loops to farm up the money, which is always nice. I just realized that being over here, it's going to be sending me to moons quite a bit. It's the only place you can really land. Which is kind of like a silver lining, because then at least I don't have to deal with a tremendous amount of atmo.
Landing gear down.
Oh, solo, you built a system that made you 1.8 mil in a day?
Engines
The fuck did I just crash into? Oh, probably that. Maybe I should stop looking at chat and land the ship first. That is a crazy amount of water. What engine got destroyed? Oh. I see now. That's fine. It'll buff out. We're at the Connie for a week and do ERTs. Yeah. That's a good way to make money. 2 mil water at your clan base? That is insane. 6 advanced death stills and 6 large one traps. That is wild. Jeez. Yeah, get that death still count up, man. Try to get like 6. 5 or 6 is a good amount, even with the basic ones. Alright, let's go set my spawn. Hauling is the moneymaker in Star Citizen right now. You can get 700k for one Hull C run. Oh, I mean, like... A Hull C is how much? Can you even get a Hull C in-game right now? I know you can pay for it with real money, but... It's loading, hold on. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of space trucking either. I'd much rather do bounty missions and stuff for money. You eventually get to a point where you're like less interested in making money in the game and just doing whatever gameplay. Where is it? Where are you at? Hull C. Oh yeah, you can get a Hull C and get Hull. Hull C is just a casual 16.5 mil. God damn, dude. Got it doing Constellation Taurus runs. And you definitely into that hauling grind set, huh? Holy shit. I don't know if I could just strictly do hauling, man. That is brutal. Whoops, wrong one. You can make some fat stacks with the Hull C though, for sure. Feel like stacking boxes looks soothing. Yeah, I mean it's suitable for some people. I mean there are people who are like, yeah, who wants a box jockey for anyone doing salvaging, like in a reclaimer. Could not be me though. I understand the appeal though. Like if I were to choose an industrial gameplay loop, I prefer salvaging, but you know, it was faster than expected, to be honest. feel like it would take ages. Just because of my impatience. I don't know why I went. Well, I guess I'm topping off my food and water. I definitely was just intending on setting up my regen, and then I went into autopilot. Let your new player homies do hauling to start while using my cargo ship. Wasn't even doing anything. I wanted to slam my head on my desk repeatedly. Yeah, it definitely takes a certain type to want to do hauling. There's a large amount of the player base that likes it though. I like more of the action-y stuff. It's making 1.5 mil an hour doing member hauls. You can stack 5 to 6 at a time. Same pickup and drop-off locations. That. Jesus. Yeah, I haven't really dabbled much into the hauling contracts. I'm gonna put away the raft for now. Should have done this before I went and did all that. Oh well.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
I'll wait for the Intrepid. I'm gonna take the Intrepid to go do this mission, considering, well, does not require much. To a Crusader. It's kind of wild. The first mission gives you 100k. Standing over here, dude.
Hi, this is Denver Samuels. I'm a contractor liaison with Crusader. Thank you so much for helping us and the Empire through these trying times.
Oh, they're so nice. I'm so used to the hostility from Carmichael, man. No shade to the people who like hauling. Glad you found your niche. Yeah, right. I think I'd rather rip every fiber of your hair out of your head. That's how I feel about mining, dude. Like, I know there's an even larger player base for mining, but holy shit, is that boring. I like my ship combat and my FPS. Like, I don't mind switching it up once in a while, but... oh, man. To each their own. As long as you're doing what you like, you know, that's what matters. Alright, I am hungry. My stomach be growling, so I'm gonna see about getting something worthwhile to eat. What that'll be, I have no idea, but I'll be right back. I've returned with sustenance. Oh, and then the music would stop while I was gone. That's nice. So you guys have just been sitting here in silence. Alright. Now that I have food, let's get this shit done. Go get my Intrepid and get the starter mission done. I'm so turned around here, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
On the vents, I might switch up what I end up doing. We'll see if the combat missions generate after I go do this. I'm gonna start off doing bounties. Yeah, I mean, if you grind the bounty systems, you can make some decent money doing that. And like once you get to the end tier stuff, you're making fat stacks, especially if you're in Pyro. The merc work out in Pyro is stupid good. Oh, dude, there's no queue? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe things won't be so busy over here. Hurston's been very populated.
Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, it's gonna feel a lot better doing the missions over here, since they're all gonna be at Moons.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
I really hope the combat missions generate. I'm so used to flying the big ass ships now that this thing feels way too zippy. Actually, I have to use the... I really should be better about using the sticks more often. Definitely a lot easier to land with them. Halfway through Ringmouth Spice Field, I brought about 100k spice back. Damn, 4 runs. Like a good start to doing this morning? Hell yeah, dude. That is a good start. Benefit of playing in the morning, right? Getting them fat stacks. Exceeds. It's really gonna, it's gonna be like that then, huh? Lovely. Okay, well, hopefully we can find an elevator that works over here. Be great. How much in-game time does it take in Star Citizen to buy a ship that costs like 60 bucks, 100 bucks on their site? Not long. Not long. Here, hold on. Let me look at the in-game prices for things. Because ships of that price, it's usually a starter ship, pretty much. So like a... Let's see here. I'm looking, I'll show my display so you can see what I'm looking at. Cutter. Not that I'd say it's worth buying in-game, but that's about a $60 ship, I believe. That's only $625, so you could easily get that within a day, depending on how long you're playing. Right now, during the event, you absolutely could get that in like 2 hours, 1 hour. Let's see here, how much is the Intrepid? So that's an $80 ship. Intrepid, about the same. But you'd want to upgrade if you're buying a shipping game. So like a Cuddy Black is about $110, if I remember correctly. And that's 2.1 mil. That is going to take you a significant more amount of time. But if you know what you're doing, you can get that probably within a day. If you're like grinding the entire day. Might take you... I mean, on average, you're likely going to be early on, might be able to make about 100k an hour. Roughly. So it'll take a bit. It for sure would take a bit. They also recently upped the price of ships in game, so it's much more grindy. So like a... how much is a Caterpillar? I want to say that's a few $100 price-wise. And that's like 12.7 mil? So... you know, 6 times the cost of a Cuddy Black. But that, like, a ship of that size is like what I guess you could consider endgame ship.
Engines on. Launch.
I saw one on there for 500. Yeah. Yeah, there's worse. There's ships on there that are like $3,000. Well, a ship. The Idris is 1,900. Polaris is 900 to 1,000. It's crazy, the price points. Actually seems pretty fair. I was just curious if it was like 2 weeks worth of in-game time to get a third. No, it's not that bad. They make it reasonable to grind. It's just, even then people are like, I don't have the time. Or is that a person? That is a person. The elevator over there is broken too, bud. Cannot land for shit right now. Almost ran that person over by accident. A crime stat. So I ever bump it into someone's ship. Well. Oh. Did they go inside their ship? Yeah, they did. Awkward. I did not realize they were using that elevator. I just told him that elevator's broken. See how long it takes him to figure it out, I guess. Treating yourself maybe to a $30 to $50 ship if you really like the game and have some extra money. Yeah. Star Wars motorcycle ships. Well, yeah, the Dragonfly is my favorite hover bike. What do you mean it exceeds the elevator capacity, bro? Are you kidding me? It's a single SU box. Oh. Yeah, that one's extra. This place is extra broken. Hell yeah. Love that. Let's try a different location. Other side of the planet, thankfully. At least it's not on a different moon. Yeah, I like using the little hover bikes for boarding ships.
Just received a ping that you were pulling out of the contract. I don't really know.
Engines on.
It's okay. We'll figure out something. Hi, this is Denver Samuels. I'm a contractor liaison with Crusader. Thank you so much for helping us and the Empire through these trying times.
Landing gear up.
Honestly, I'm just hoping. Just hoping that it starts generating the combat missions for me. I mean, it'd be a hell of a lot more efficient for me to use the raft. I want to shoot something.
Quantum travel engaged.
Where you're dropping shit. Thick looking yacht ship. Yep, that had to be the 890. A DeLorean? Trying to think what ship that would be. I'm not even sure what's boxy like that. The Spirit, maybe? Holy shit. It's popping over here. Seems like the elevators are elevator is why would they? Oh my god. One elevator at this place is insane, dude. Oh, weasel. Oh. Weasel my way in. Have to look it up. It's more of the front of the ship. Looked like the hood of the car. Yeah, there's a lot of variety of ships. Oh god. I have 3 boxes, dude. You couldn't have waited? Oh my god, well I'm gonna start throwing boxes at him. Hopefully the Corsair is the ship they're using. Oh, why is it not letting me grab it? Bruh. What is going on? There we go. Server lagging up or something, I guess. This fucking Argo better wait. If they try to cut in line and get their boxes out before I can, I'ma throw hands. I stand in front of the kiosk just in case. Paranoid now because that's how people have been in the past. I feel like morning people are a little nicer, but evening? Nah. People were like, I am the main character. Looks like the raft guy is helping at least. Oh, the C2 is active too? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'm absolutely grabbing my 3 boxes once this is empty. I'm gonna be that guy who's like, I have priority. It's clearly I am the main character. I just want my 3 boxes. It's kind of like when you go to the grocery store and you have a shopping cart full and someone gets in line behind you with like 1 to 3 items. Just let that person go in front of you. You know? Yes. My 3 wee little boxes, and now I shall be on my way. And the raft guy's gonna pull up his stuff. Oh, that guy's fumbling with his boxes, so I suppose it'll be a lot faster for the raft guy to actually load up their things. Bruh. Bruh. Why is it so annoying to load right now? Alright. Let's hope they actually generate the combat missions over here. Unlike Hurston. I have my doubts though. I feel like it's very likely it's just gonna be the cargo hauling ones. Rude. I was just trying to set someone up for failure, parking their ship right above theirs. Oh shit.
Engines on.
What made my engines turn back off? What the hell?
Shields off. Quantum travel complete.
Oh. Damn it. No combat missions then, huh? Yeah, I think I noticed that last night. Saw one generate and then there was nothing. Come on. Why is it not obstructed? Okay, fine. Must be on the other side. That's a shame. Because I really wanted to do combat missions.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh well.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm not gonna go land in Orson. I'm just gonna use this to get to the other side. Orson's gonna be way too much of a pain in the ass to go land in. Well, I guess if... Do I want to farm all of the cosmetics? Or do I want to go do bounty missions?
Shields off. Quantum travel complete.
Or do I want to go to Pyro?
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Pyro would be a pretty big commitment to go do. Just because of how far away it is from the events. Doing tier 2 for each company, it's only 2 large runs for each. That's valid. Where is... You said hangar request complete, but I do not see the marker. Tripping? Oh, yeah, I am tripping. It's right there. What up, Ithagloth? What are we doing? How's the mining going? Have you been able to make progress with that? I managed to finish Tier 5 rewards with Hurston this morning. And now I'm a Crusader. Didn't do any mining anymore? Okay. Well, I don't blame you. Be far too tedious, I feel like. I know it's not going to generate the combat missions, but I'm really hoping. My copium's kicking in. Yeah. Just cargo. How many would that be? How many missions do I need to do to finish an entire one? How much do I need? Forgot what the amount is. $28, $26. $15. I would have to do 15 large hauling missions to unlock everything.
Just saw that you completed that contract. Thank you so much, and hope to work together again soon. Thank you for taking
16.
Every single
I
one of our
just
contractors
wait.
is a valuable contributor.
Is it like 16 or 15 in a portion? Oh yeah, 16. You're right. It's 15.7. Sorry. Oh damn! I'm a dingus. Why? Wait, hold up. I'm not a dingus. I landed my raft here. Why is it not? Excuse me? Hold on. Is it only spawning my small hangar? It's ass, dude. I have to claim it. I can't go down to my medium hangar, otherwise I would. Because it gave me a small hangar.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has... Thank you. Please visit us again.
Is a reclaimer soloable? Any ship is soloable right now if you're determined enough. Personally, I wouldn't do it, but I know a lot of people swear by soloing the reclaimer.
it way bigger pain in the ass than rocking the bulls solo. I personally would just do the vulture, but you do have a much larger capacity in the reclaimer, so you can stay out there longer. Do I take? No. There's like a little thing up here I could buy food at, right? Or do I have to actually go down? No, the pizza place. Slam? Yeah. Oh well. You just have to hop seats. And then also go all the way back to your cargo hold and stack all the boxes. Like, the vulture just feels way more manageable. I want a pizza. It's a good thing the juice hits your hydration and nutrients. Is what fun, the reclaimer? I mean, I like salvage, so. I was saying earlier, if I had to choose a, the fuck? Okay, you did me. If I had to choose an industrial gameplay loop, I would choose salvage. But there's also the potential of there being cargo within the ships that you're salvaging, so. Do you have to stack the boxes? Yeah. So like within the processing area, there's two, in the reclaimer, there's two outputs. And you can set it to auto output, but if something's blocking the path, so it only puts out one box at a time. And you have to grab the box and throw it down into the storage area, and then it just prints the boxes as you go. Very tedious as a solo in a reclaimer, but much more manageable in the vulture, I feel like. Gonna go get some Stanton. Need some on my feet to help. Not so painful to stand. I love tedious, like tedious shit like Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to do something mundane and repetitive, I suppose, after a long work day. It sounds cooler than the mining shit. Yeah, I prefer salvaging. And if you have the reclaimer, you'll actually have the cargo space to snag up whatever cargo you happen to find in the ships that you're salvaging. Which is part of the reason why I kind of like salvaging. Because you get that rush of, what sort of goodies do I get this time? Ooh. It's like a loot crate. Like a mystery box. And you're like, oh shit, I got drugs, let's go. And then that opens up the door for a little more dodgy gameplay if you really want it to.
Welcome to the ASOS.
Unless you just go to Grimhex or Crew L4 to sell the questionable goods.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Well, how long do we... Oh god. I guess I could time myself. How long do we think it's gonna take to do 16 large cargo runs? If you're patient, you can fit mil credits worth of RMC in the reclaimer before going back to the hangar. The Vulture you can only fit 400k. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have the patience. I'd rather just do a bunch of little runs in the Vulture. Why do they default the top deck be the option that you select? Oh, good. It's not gonna let me go up. I heard the raft was having some issues with the elevator. Lovely. Okay, let's drop it back down, pull it up again, I guess.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'll gauge it by how long it takes me to do these cargo runs, and then go from there. I might try working my way up in the bounty rep to get the patrol missions. But if this elevator doesn't want to work, may just go do some bounty missions now rather than later. That's all. Well, okay. Not a good start. Bruh. Oh, yes. Let's go. It's actually working. Oh, weird. Just got so used to Everest. Medium hangers are the side load doors instead of the top load ones. That's gonna be kind of nice, honestly. I don't remember what my binds were for my sticks. I need to redo them, dude. The fuck? Oh. That's what I get for blindly pressing everything. I try Climber stuff then, no gameplay and current event, I suppose. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sticks do I use? Forget, no, it's house sauce, yeah. I have dual sticks. I have, two... Fuck, what ones are there? The VKB Gladiators, I think, in the Omni position, so they're both angled like that. Not like full thruster, but halfway in between the... It's more ergonomic in my opinion. I just have not been bothered to get them fully set up. My muscle memory is definitely set up for keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I've used keyboard and mouse for this game for like the last 5 years. So when it comes to like combat, low flying, stuff like that, I'm more apt to use the keyboard and mouse because that's what I know. I'm still learning how to fly with sticks. I have a light stick laying around somewhere. I wasn't keen on using the thruster setup. I know a lot of people want or like that, and I'm like, nah. Dual sticks. That's where it's at, in my opinion. I just feel like having both the sticks oriented like this, it just, like, I don't know, something about being able to do this rather than that motion makes more sense for me. It's more comfortable anyway. I know there's those who are kind of stick snobs. You're like, oh no, you must do hotas, but they're snobs with like whatever you get into.
Shields on.
Oh, it is populated over here. Starlancer just landed for that one. Damn, dude, there's so many ships. A lot of them are not active. I wonder if the Argo's got to be doing something right now. I think. Or are you abandoned? Kind of seems like it's abandoned, yeah? One at the kiosk, elevators down. I try to wedge myself in here. Oh. Not quite because of that Connie. It's really tight squeeze in here, but I got it. Let's make sure this is actually working before I boop this raft out of my way. Am I gonna have to do the partials? Nope. It's just not taking anything. Well, I can see why that one's abandoned, I guess. Yep, time to go wait in line. Cracks me up. They're like, yeah, we had a bit of an oversight with previous missions and people waiting in line for kiosks, so we're gonna make it to where you can't buy any of the resources. Okay, cool. Now we just get to wait in line for an elevator rather than a kiosk to buy the resources. Nah, I did that with the, because there's 2 stacks of 18 and then a stack of 9, and the 9 wouldn't move over. Apparently an Intrepid in front of this one. In the way, it seems. Yeah, it's borked then? Yep. What? Elevator's not working properly in Star Citizen? Nah. Never. On my way, Intrepid. Oh. Guess that guy's seppuku'd. Guy in the Intrepid. Their corpses on the ground. Okay, not sure why I just bounced off the ground when trying to land. Let's hope this one's working. It's so stupid that I get a crime stop for moving people's ships that they abandoned. It's so fucking annoying. Why do I have to pay a fine for their negligence, you know? And some people are like, oh, you don't know what happened. Their body's right there. They just gave up. Oh, maybe they forgot a helmet. Well. Oh, sick. Okay. Lovely. Okay. 9 stack? No. I split you and do a 1. Nope. They're just not working. Maybe if I bring the elevator up and put it back down. Yep, nope. This one's just bugged. Lovely. You know, it would go really fast getting all this progression done if the elevators would work. I'm not going to be able to remember all the location names, dude. I gotta be careful, though. 'Cause I got a crime stat, too.
I just saw that you're unable to complete the contract.
Elevators are all broken, bud. May as well go to a different one.
Welcome aboard. Looking forward to working with you again. You have all the details.
Plans, anyway.
Good luck.
Can't fault him for trying, but it's a fruitless effort, unfortunately. It's on the other side of Crusader, of course. feel like Crusader is gonna be the next most popular one to be worked on. It's gonna get pretty populated over here. Now that people are finishing up with Hurston. Logging in on your reclaimer. Nice. They still have salvage missions, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's salvage missions. They start off pretty meh, but they get pretty good later on. Not quantuming. Oh, because it can't make up its mind. I love when it does that.
Quantum trap.
Alright, third time's the charm. Let's hope this one actually works. At least the Hurston stuff was actually consistent when, like, with it working and whatnot. This, not so much. It's pretty borked over at Crusader, it seems like. Had your smart energy system installed at home yesterday? I know, 12 months a year. Almost now fully self-reliant. Hell yeah, dude, that's dope. That is good to not have to rely on big energy companies and whatnot. Oh, I pulled out my landing gear way too early. Oh. I hate these landing zones that have one elevator. That is the garbage thing with Crusader. Oops. Really hope that guy wasn't active. Oh, did that guy just leave? Oh yeah, they took off and left. Whoops. Okay. Oh. My turn. I thought I fucking launched their ship.
Engines off.
Generator's not useful. Yeah, fuel is pretty expensive depending on where you're at. diesel's about the same. Yeah, no, it's depending where you are in the U.S. It's like we're gonna use freedom units over here when I say this, but it's like $4 a gallon, and then if you get to like more Midwest, Central U.S., it's like, you know, $2 something per gallon. I forget how many how many liters that is. I want to say it's like a gallon's like 2 point something liters or something like that. So I guess it's comparable, depending where you're at. Dude, all of the elevators are broken at Crusader, dude. Can't do shit over here. Every single one I go to. God damn. Like, oh yeah, I'll just farm up Crusader stuff now. Nope. At this point, I'm tempted to just go over to Microtech. Try to get something done, but... Once more. If the elevators are broken with this one, I'm leaving Crusader because this is ridiculous. Microtech's working for you right now? Alright. That may be what I end up doing.
I understand. We all get busy. I was just wondering if you're going to help us out with another contract. I'm really thrilled. Good luck out there.
Not really in Alaska here on Google Earth with your VR headset. What the f... I didn't know you could use VR for Google Earth. That's wild. Holy shit, 1.6 years equals to about $7 a gallon? That is a nauseating amount of gas cost. Holy shit. That is, oh my god. Painfully expensive. Holy. How's the gas efficiency with your vehicles over there, though? Because I remember there was a point in time where, like, the emissions stuff... This was probably, like, you know, 10, 15 years ago. Or, like, closer to 15. Or, like, you guys had better emissions stuff, so, like, your cars were just more gas efficient. And Mercury was like, nah. We don't need that gas efficiency. Make them guzzle it up, and then give them the illusion that the gas is cheap. We drive very fuel-efficient, smaller cars. Yeah, exactly. It used to be like... I don't know how much it is the case now, but it used to be like... The same car here would get less gas efficiency than over there. 4 liters per 100 kilometers? Jesus. I can't off the... Well, no, okay, that... That sounds about equivalent. Yeah, 60 miles to the gallon? Yeah, okay, so they're a little more efficient over there. So on average over here, I'd say like newer cars, if you're trying to get a gas efficient one. Why is someone trying to missile me right now? I mean, go ahead, try. What the fuck are you doing?
contact.
We got some rats. I don't get armistice protection, I guess.
Shields above.
That's unfortunate. Go pay off my crime stat. Well, that kind of tells me that's the only functioning elevator.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I don't feel like enduring prison right now, though. So. I'm gonna go pay off my crime stat and then go back. See what happens. A lot of EVs now. Yeah. I think we need to step away from EVs and go hydrogen. So they want to talk about a greener product. EVs are not the greener product. Well, greener maybe, but not. But I don't know. I feel like it cancels itself out having to mine that lithium.
Quantum travel complete.
Why is it not actually quantuming? We need to go one of two routes. Probably both, really. But need to get either do hydrogen or do like what Porsche's doing down in Chile. They're taking the pollution out of the air and then doing some sort of process with fuck, what was it? Green hydrogen? Green something. And making synthesized gas. Trying to see what it uses. Yeah, producing hydrogen, which is then combined with the CO2 out of the air to create methanol. VDEV Group is indeed making non-fossil fuel in some way. Yeah, it needs to pick up for sure. Can you imagine how much fuel a facility like that could produce in a huge metropolitan... Wow. My brain had a seizure on that word. Metropolitan area? Dump one of those in like New York or LA or anywhere else that has like a bunch of emissions from factories as well. Hydrogen cars would be cool. Yeah, I mean, Toyota makes one already. The Mirai. I think that's what it's called. Now I gotta look that up. Yeah, the Mirai. Well, that one's a little more difficult because you actually have to put in new infrastructure for hydrogen stations. But the gas efficiency of those is insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Just good luck finding a hydrogen station. I mean, technically, I suppose you could try doing up your own. Oh, fuck, I forgot to cancel it out beforehand. We're getting all the way down here. Oh. Oh, it's so sluggish in this atmo. Or is where you feel would be water, that'd be cool. Yeah. I mean, you can technically do the process of turning it into a hydrogen at home. It's just kind of volatile. So that's the other hurdle, I feel like. But I feel like that or what Porsche's doing down in Chile would be like the optimal route to go as far as like green cars. I think EVs are just a facade. Look at the fancy new tech. Don't pay attention to the lithium farms, kind of thing. Let's allow people to have hydrogen bombs at home. Yeah, see, that's where it gets to be a bit of an issue, right? I think I'm not 100% on this, but I think that the hydrogen process that they're using for the Mirai is different than what is needed for a hydrogen bomb. Electrolysis is easy to do on water to make hydrogen. Yeah. It's a matter of doing it, though. Cool if you can do that in the car itself. Yeah. You know how heavy that would be? The water in the tank? Yeah. Feel like that would make the car so fucking heavy, though. Without just the water weight in general, let alone having the machinery within the car to do it. There's definitely this weird, like, I don't know how to put it, mentality, I guess, with people who drive, well, just with EVs in general, but some people who drive them have this, like, I'm better than you kind of mentality because they drive an EV, and I'm like, but you're not. Never mind the lithium mines that are required to make that car work. If the machinery gets small enough, maybe, yeah. I think we're way too far away from that actually being the case. We're definitely at a point in time, though, where we could do hydrogen. We could do the eco-fuel, the synthesized fuel. There's just not enough money in it, so that's why no one's really doing it. That's like the main contender as to why we haven't evolved energy-wise. Money. I haven't sucked this resource dry yet. Looking forward to that part of the future? Yeah, it's gonna be a long time, dude. I'll probably be an old man before we get to that point. The reclaimer's ginormous. Yeah, have fun landing that in Atmo, by the way. That shit drops like a rock. You have to fight the gravity when you go to land it. So it's a good thing you'll likely be in space 90% of the time. Hopefully, by the time I'm done repairing, and getting rid of this crime stat so people don't open fire on me. Well, I guarantee those people would open fire no matter what. Hopefully they're gone. I have my doubts though, because they had an eclipse there. It's very clear what they're doing. As a docking collar, so no need to go to the ground. True. Yeah, once you get that off planet side, it's gonna be a lot easier. I definitely forgot to repair it. Oh well. Where? Oh, right, it's down in the Galleria. I always forget. I kind of wish it was just in the Commons area rather than having to go all the way down here to pay off my crime stat, but oh well. Didn't it used to be in the hangars? I could have sworn at one point the little crime stat kiosks were in the hangars. Yeah, it has multiple levels. You have like your cargo area, the actual processing area, the habs and bridge area. It's a big ship, dude. So let me pay my fines. Okay, there it goes. It was just a little laggy. It did, okay. They moved it when they added the new inventory system. Seems unnecessary, but okay. Alright, let's repair this raft and pull up to that landing area again. Even though I'm sure the rats are still there. We can hope that's not the case, though. Oh, right. Or I forget. Need to repair. Alright, let's go.
Launch complete.
Oh shit. Parked a little too far forward.
Landing gear up.
Oh, my hangar's not at— oh wait, right, it's behind me, not above me. Forgot it's different here. Got so used to Everest.
Shields off.
It's gonna be a little annoying quantuming there, isn't it? Oh, that's a good thing we can set up routes. Alright, let's see if the rats are lingering. Maybe I can get some cargo.
Quantum traffic complete.
The fact they're sitting there with an eclipse, though, that makes me a wee bit nervous. I didn't quite get a good look at what else they were flying.
Quantum travel engaged.
Should be fun, though. As long as that eclipse doesn't hit me with one of those torpedoes, I can get out of there.
Quantum travel complete.
Seems a bit overkill to do that, though. When if you're trying to pirate and you blow them up with a torpedo like that, you're not getting any of the cargo. Wish I can get a— is that a ship in the air, it seems like? It's calling it damaged.
Shields on.
Can't see shit. Oh, those frames dropped real bad there for a moment. Yeah, they're still here. Well, one of them, I think they landed, or is that damaged? I can't even tell. Very cool to take off from Hurston. Yeah, for sure. Wasn't it a nomad that was with them too? We very much have some rats. It's offline and floating there, so it's abandoned. It's oh, it's a Taurus. Okay. Just want to make sure these rat players aren't actually here. I guess that, yeah, no, that was that a glaive or a blade? I don't remember which one's which. I think it's a blade. The one-winged one is a blade, right? I don't know, man. Guess I'll land and find out. If they're just hiding off in the distance or not.
Engines off.
Got a feeling that they might still be out there in the distance, but I'll let my copium take over and just go for it anyway. Watch the elevator be broken, and it not even be worthwhile. Bruh. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the fucking priority here? Are you the main character? Dickhead? What the hell was that shit? The fuck? I just landed there, you piece of shit. Can't just check if it's active before you just ram things out of the way? What the hell is your... Watch that be a part of the group that just fucking rammed me.
Engines on. Launch complete. Target friendly.
What an asshole. I get it's annoying finding ships that are there. Like, goddamn. Like, don't just automatically ram it right out the gate, dude. I know there's a lot of abandoned ships, but don't assume every single one you come across is. Right as I'm getting ready to fucking load things up. Jesus. I don't think they realized I was active. That was incredibly rude. Oh good, and it's broken too. Joke's on you, buddy. I don't think there's a single elevator around Carrick. What madman uses a Carrick to haul cargo? It has to be painful, honestly. Someone who's spent too much money on it. Well, I'm gonna check if these ones are working. I have my doubts, but one can hope. Man just pulled up and rammed my ship. That is just some wild behavior. Security comms are down. Oh, that would explain a lot. Wow, I was getting blapped right out the gate when I pulled up. Oh, fuck. I went to this one earlier. They're all broken. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother a Crusader anymore. I haven't found a single working elevator. Salvaging missions are chill? Yeah, they are. Unless you do the criminal ones. Those ones are a little more dicey, but not by much. Thought my elevator was broken for a moment. I was about to be very bothered. They have an Atlas, so that might be partly why they're using the Carrick, but still horridly painful to load that up. And now I'm sure they're realizing they can't load any cargo. Well, we're not doing Crusader. Can't get a single elevator working over here. Microtech's probably all scuffed as well. One way to find out. If I start running into issues at Microtech, I'm just gonna go do something else at this point.
I'm really sorry you weren't able to complete this contract, but I understand. We all get busy.
Welcome aboard the Microtech team. I'm Asta Remington, but most folks call me Remy. I'll support you collecting these resources as efficiently as possible. Let's get to work.
Why is it not letting me? There we go. Yeah, I really hope these Microtech ones work. Otherwise, it'll be a dramatic shift to combat. Whether that means I go over to Pyro or do stuff in Stanton, I don't know. See what Global says. Hopefully shit's working over there. They're talking about mining right now. I don't think anyone's gonna answer my question. Oh, they're all just talking about mining instead. I'm gonna get my question answered. Guess we'll find out when I get over there. That being the case, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Since we're in Quantum anyway. returned. Drink. Personal tractor beam can't handle the boxes coming out of the salver. How do I do that? It should be able to. Your little multi-tool, it should be able to move those. It's just one SU of boxes, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Have you tried using like a max lift? I mean, a simple multi-tool should do it though. It says it's too heavy. Did they change it? Are the boxes bigger in the Reclaimer? Bigger than one SU? When they first put out the salvage gameplay in the Reclaimer, I was like, they should be pumping out like 8 SU boxes, not 1 SU. I don't know, that's weird. It says 1 SU? What the fuck? Yeah, you should be able to move that. Because, like, you can print a multi-tool and tractor beam out of that little kiosk in the Reclaimer, so... That's a little weird. Oh, I forgot how pretty Microtech is. Been ages since I've been here. Can your max lift go out of battery? Yes, I believe so. It should say what the percentage is off to your right when you have it out. Yeah, max lift should work. That's what I thought. Oh, it might be a little fucky for you at the moment. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, it's so pretty over here. I miss Microtech. But I think for like all of 4.0 and 4.1, I was in Pyro. I was not doing shit in Stanton. I think it's gonna be a lot more chill over here for sure. I've found that players around Microtech are a lot more laid back. It's a lot less sweatiness. Let's get a better camera view there. That does not bode well. Well, that elevator seems to be vacant, so I'm gonna go over here. There's a little Pisces there. Dude, oh my god, I feel so bad. I almost landed right on that Pisces, dude. That was... I didn't, though. I landed next to it. Oh damn, there's a... Something was going down. There's a tank here. This is so overkill. I just realized I'm doing the 3SU thing for microtech. And I have a fucking rat. Processed it manually with the eject button. Crate coming out. That one I cannot pick up with the max lift. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to be able to. You want me to just shove this last one in? I'm gonna do it anyway. There you go. Good talk. On the bright side, not sure what happened there. The elevator's working. And this might be a little overkill. It's gonna be so ridiculous doing this. Kind of just went into autopilot. Did not think about the size of the ship for the cargo I'm grabbing. So ridiculous. It'll continue and you'll see. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. Did you try just using the regular multi-tool? I mean, the max lift should work. It's meant to lift big things as well. I mean, I just lifted the 1SU boxes with my max lift, so it's got to be like a reclaimer bug or something. I'll try asking in Global and see if anyone knows anything. Print another. Store the ship. Oh. Those are the only two things people have said.
Landing gear up.
Got a meeting? Alright. Man's watching the stream while working. That's wild. Good luck with your meeting. Yeah, the only things that people suggested was storing the ship or printing another box, so... Probably also put on your stream during work next week. Perks of working as a data architect. True. Lucky that you're in that that job field now, or like earlier on than trying to get into it now. Talk about a saturated job market, dude. And not to mention like all the workings of AI getting in there. All these people coming out of college now trying to get into that job market. There's left to find nothing. It's brutal. Like, even I'm struggling to find work in general. With like 3D modeling animation gotten kind of dry. So I've just kind of eased up on that workload, I guess. Trying to find work in that regard. Tried to get back into a warehouse, but even that's pretty dry right now too. Dude, why will it not let me? It's obstructed. I promise it's not obstructed. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go to an on point, then go over. Yeah, job market here in the US is pretty weird at the moment. Definitely an employer's market. Oh, it's been ages since I've been to Tressler. I used to make Microtech, my home planet, every wipe. But then they released Pyro. I would always set up over at Bloom. But I didn't do that this time around. The one thing I really hate about the hangars out in Pyro is how horribly messy they are. It sucks. Like, you get so much room to put stuff in things and in your hangars out here in Stanton. Those little cubby corners are completely filled with trash. Like, okay, great. Lovely. So I made Hurston my home this time. Seven, 8 years is a good amount of time to have for a job. Talk about job security, that's crazy. I've never been out of place for that long. That probably sounds bad, but I went where the money was. I'd be working at a warehouse and see that another warehouse down the road's paying more, so then I'd go to my boss and be like, so warehouse down the street's paying more, what are we gonna do about that? They didn't give me the answer I wanted. I'd be like, alright, well, I got the job over there, so bye. I mean, I would at least give them the opportunity to try to sweet talk me into staying, but, you know, more money, better money. With warehouse work, it's hard to have loyalty to a company because most warehouses just view you as a number. My 3 SCU. that I have to unload off of my raft. I feel like all those players pulling up in a C2 or like a Caterpillar, grabbing a 180 SCU. Like, that's a lot more ship than what's needed for such a thing. Alright. Done with that mission. Let's go set my spawn here. Before I forget. Oh. Bruh. Just crashed. Crashes at the weirdest times, and now there's an update for the launcher. Okay. Dad runs a packaging company that sells like plastics and bubble wrap type stuff. He was going there as a kid. He'd let me ride the forklift. Not like he just let me go learn on my own and damage shit. That's funny. There, funny story. So there was a place I used to work at, and I kind of did the fake it till you make it sort of thing to get the job. So at the time, God, this was like 10 years ago. I was working at Lowe's, and I just convinced them to start training me on the forklift there. And I got like a day, maybe not even a day. There was a day where they were like, yeah, we'll start training you this day. They basically showed me how the operations of the forklift worked. And I was like, oh, okay. That was all they did. And I started applying to other jobs, other like warehouse jobs. And this place was like, yeah, we're looking for forklift drivers. I'm like, oh, I can drive a forklift. Put that shit on my resume, applied to the job. They got me in for an interview. So the funny story though is the way they trained me. Why is it not showing up yet? I hate that it does this. There it goes. Man just goes, okay, here's the order picker. They were training. It was a fucking order picker. I said I knew how to drive a forklift, not a fucking order picker. So they get me harnessed up, throw me on this lift, and they're like, all right, drive around in circles. I'll be back. Dude leaves, and I don't see him for 3 hours. I'm like, what? He did that for every piece of equipment. I'm like, dude, you're the safety guy. And you're just like, all right, have fun. I'll come find you in a few hours once you're comfortable on the equipment. I'm like, what the fuck? Taught you a lot about warehouse work. Definitely respect people who work in a warehouse. Feels underappreciated and underpaid. Some places pay pretty decent for warehouse work. Like, if you get at a good place, you're being paid like upper 20 an hour. On average, though, I mean, you get some places that are like, you know, lower to mid 20s an hour. And then that person crashes and destroys merchandise and they get blamed, right? Yeah, no. It was wild they did that. That same place, the way that their building was set up, there was like two buildings. One was like just a straight shot. The other one was like an L shape, and there was a gap between with like an awning going across. And there was like a slight slope that had like a crease met in the middle. So you'd get to that point, and if it's raining, you'd have like this little itty bitty creek going through, and so it'd get your wheels wet. It was really late one night. We were working overtime. I was irritated, so I was kind of ripping through a little too fast. On a big ol'... It wasn't the 12K at least, it was like a 4K. And I go down the dip, up the incline into the other building, and you're met with the siding of shelves right away. So you have to turn right. So I go ripping in there, and I go to turn right, and suddenly it's fucking Tokyo Drift with the forklift, and I'm just sliding, and I'm like looking over at the siding of these shelves. I'm like, oh, could you please slow down? I'm like counter steering, feathering the gas, trying to get it to slow down and stop, rather than just slam on the brakes. Yeah, I didn't hit it. I got real fucking close though. Side of the forklift was like that close to the racking, and I'm like, oh. I look up, and the lead for that building is just standing there doing the arms crossed thing with a smirk on his face. I look at him and I was like, you didn't see shit. And I took off. Like a slick wheeled go-kart track. Yeah, exactly. There was no fucking traction. It was terrifying. I was like, I have not been here long enough for me to fuck up like this. I've never crashed a forklift, never fucked up the shelving, or fucked up a trailer. I got a fun trailer story, though. Got a lot of funny stories, honestly, but this one guy, he was going to load a trailer, and you're supposed to stack the pallets of stuff before you go in the trailer. Man goes in there with a pallet full of stuff and goes to stack it in the trailer. Well, that trailer suddenly had a sunroof. He was not the brightest. He was the same guy who was like, oh, you like my new paint job? Dude rattle canned his Blazer to be Seahawks colors, and that's not the worst part. I'm not gonna hate on someone who rattle cans their car. But I will hate on you if you decide to paint the sidewalls of your tires black instead of using tire shine. I showed up to work one day and he was like, yo, you like what I did my Blazer? And I was like, LJ, what the fuck? Use tire shine, bro. What is wrong with you? Oh, I thought it looked good, and I was like, give it a week. Not even that, give it a day. It's gonna look like ass. He was one of those like endearingly dumb people. He sounds bright? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, endearingly dumb for sure. There was this big old bin. That was bad as a woman was putting propane on her tires thinking it was air. Ooh, shit. Oh, man, that is... Yeah, that's terrifying. How do you log out from within the ship? Find a bed. Here, I'll show you. It kind of like the interface changes a little bit depending on the ship, but oh wait, no, the beds are down low. I'm an idiot. You find a bed and then you hold F and then find the option to log out. You're in a lot of beds. Okay. Okay. So then you lie down rather than sit. That is the first step. And then open the wheel. There should be a log out option. Mine's grayed out because I'm in a landing area, but that be how you log out. You gotta make sure you lay down.
Systems activating. Systems on.
One thing that drives you nuts is people who smoke while pumping gas. Oh yeah, no, it's nationwide. I don't see it so much around here anymore. It might be more heavily a southern thing. The wheel's not opening though? You're holding it and right-clicking, right? So it should work. Is the reclaimer extra fucky lately or something? What the heck? Weird. Well, shit. I don't know what to tell you at that point. I know with some beds, when you're laying there, you know how like just then it gave me the option to like get up. There are some beds where it doesn't even have a wheel, and you look at a specific spot and it says log out, like when you look down towards your feet. So maybe that's it. I don't know. That's really weird though. No idea. Damn. There was a sliver of me that was like, please give me the combat missions. Got it? Okay, good. Glad to hear it. It was how I said, basically. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's good.
Shields off.
Glad we got it figured out. Got a raid now and WoW. Priorities. I am thankful to a degree that I never touched WoW. See all these videos, like shorts of people being like, oh man, it'd be great if I could wipe my memory and start over with World of Warcraft. I'm like, bro, you are chasing that nostalgia so hard. Wait, why is it not letting me quantum to the location? Oh, there we go. Had a route set up still for some reason. Eventually get this shit done. Guess we're gonna do Microtech before Crusader though. I'm saving Art Corp for last if I do end up farming all this, because I don't like the Art Corp cosmetics that they're supplying out. Someone else did. I saw someone rocking the Art Corp paint on their raft. I'm like, ugh. I mean, you do you, I guess. I wasn't too overly impressed with most of the cosmetics, if I'm being completely honest. A few ships down here. Wonder if they're active or not. Would be wonderful if I can manage to get tier 5 microtech just today done. That would be insane. No one's over these elevators. Hopefully that doesn't mean they're well, it could mean that they're not broken because people aren't piled up at them. Or like leaving their ships at them, I should say. I swear, dude. I swear, if it's broken, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is Star Citizen deep space trucking? No, that's just this event. There's a lot more to Star Citizen than just the trucking. There's bounty hunting, mining, salvaging, FPS gameplay, so you could do merc work. You could be lawful, unlawful. There's racing. I think they took that out of the SU though. Out of the PU though. I was looking at boxes, my brain malfunctioned. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa. Did it just eat boxes? Okay, there we go. I thought it just ate my boxes. I was about to be really bothered. I'm just doing this for the event right now. It's not a good representation of the entirety of the game, but that would be hard to do in one chunk. Plus, the combat missions associated with this event are not functioning for some reason, so they just took them out of the pool. Farming cosmetics and guns. Supposed to lead the guns. Wish they had lights on the raft so you can like see the undercarriage. Not just the ground underneath it. Well, at least the microtech one's working, so gonna have to do this 15 more times. We'll have all the cosmetics for microtech. I need to time myself doing this one of these times. That way I can get a rough idea how many hours it would take for me to farm up everything. Assuming everything's working. Actually, I'm getting a phone call. Ooh, done. I'm over here assuming it was something important. That was not important. Fucking bot calls. Like, oh, I don't recognize that number, and that's local. That should be something that I should answer. Nope. God damn. Okay, nope. I was like, I'm gonna have my hair down because it's not too bad. Nope, it got very warm very fast. It's gonna be a toasty one today. We'll see if I end up having to shed off the hoodie and no longer just be a floating head. Sounds like someone in those grids banging to get it out. yeah, this is all a ruse. We're trafficking humans to figure out the regen crisis. It's like the Taloxlu from Dune. Recreating people from other corpses. I think if everything works as it's supposed to, I might be able to finish Microtech stuff today. Assuming it works as intended. We all know it won't. Just gonna get inside and use the tractor beam. Make it a little faster. Maybe. No way, dude. Oh. I thought it was bugged. Oh no. I thought it was gonna snap. I threw it too hard. Next contract, I'm gonna time it. from leaving the hangar to like actually fully submitting the mission. See how long it takes me. That way we can have a rough idea how long it'll take to get everything farmed up. I feel like the progression tracker is gonna be a little biased, or a little skewed rather, considering how broken the elevators are everywhere else, and they seem to be mostly working at Hurston. So I wonder how much like the bugs are gonna impact the actual race. Race is rigged. Oh, no, I threw that so far, bro. So much faster with the ship's tractor beam. It's just too bad I have to wait until the second batch to actually get in and start using it. All my years of warehouse work, it's finally paying off. Right. I always forget. Ladder's right here. Get a little turned around in my own ship. God damn. Microtech atmo is, well, the gravity, rather, is a lot stronger. It's taken me ages to get out of atmo. Did not feel like it took this long in, over at Hurston. I forget what the number is. It's like 10 or 12K, isn't it? That's 12K. shit. Ooh. Almost forgot to turn off the jump before getting into ammo. In fact, you have to stack it one layer at a time, though. Why does it gotta be so tedious? I'm gonna try it again. Like putting an extra box on top just to see if it's working properly or if it's still bugged. I think that's gonna be the main thing that slows me down. Queues. Unfortunately. I would love to know their reasoning as to why they only have one of each sized hanger available to queue up. And there's so many hangers. There's like you don't need to use all that.
Hi.
For fuck's sake. That's one of the more annoying bugs that I've ran into this patch. That is so annoying. Hopefully my Argo's okay. God damn it. Hopefully it's not just floating up in the air, which I think it will be. Oh! Hmm.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry, that vehicle is currently impounded. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been
No, I got impounded instead. That's lovely. Well, cargo should still be on there at least. Why is that even a thing? I think it might be because like it's like some weird loading issue with the different instance hangars, and it doesn't like fully load mine in for some reason. About the only thing I can guess. Do I need to... We'll see. I was just thinking, do I need to move the ship? Actually, yeah. Yeah. Let's make it a little simpler for myself. Just because I have to do the one layer at a time bullshit. Oh, I definitely thought I said lower deck. No? There it goes. Oh, my engines weren't actually on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. I was still debating on whether or not I wanted to use the tractor beam turret, but it's kind of pointless with how goofy the landing zone elevators are right now. Definitely the best box stacker there ever was after this. Be a pro. So let's go ahead and do the test now. See if the elevator's still bugged. Yep, still bugged. Alright. One layer at a time, and then, unfortunately. What? Okay, good. Nothing fucky happening here with the tractor beams. Couldn't be. Not Star Citizen. I love the invisible hangar door. Such a good feature. Oh, whoops. Definitely saw that box there. I did that on purpose. Oh. Some blippy blabs going on out there. The fuck? Don't love the fact of there being lasers being yeeted into my hangar. I think I might have to switch things up here in a little bit. Go do a different sort of mission type just to break the tedium. Ooh, I'm at Babbage. Hell yeah, okay. While I do this, I just realized I can get some distortions.
To the
I want
vehicle retrieval system.
I want to give the Meteor a proper try, but
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us.
the downsides of the Meteor is that you're stuck with those size 5 cannons, which drives me fucking nuts. But I could swap out the size 3s for some distortion. Now, I think that combination would be pretty damn good with that ship in particular. Oh, let's go. I got the tier 1 reward for Microtech. I'm gonna be a golden boy for Microtech soon.
Remy, I spoke to my bosses about all the good work you've been doing, and they've approved a nice bonus for you. Enjoy.
These guys are so much nicer. Hurston's so rude, dude. Oh my goodness. Stupid invisible hangar door. So many hangar sounds going on right now, dude. It's kind of annoying. Non-stop hangar open, hangar close. At least the missions are working. God damn, is this tedious having to do one layer at a time. One more box, finally. Now I only have to do that 15 more times. Goes pretty fast though, having the raft. It's gonna be feel a lot less grindy than it was when I was doing the Hurston stuff. I was primarily using the Zeus and the Corsair for like the first half, all the way up to like tier 3. That was brutal. Oh, good.
It's Remy. Thanks for knocking out that contract. Microtech appreciates your hard work.
You know, I would appreciate a large mission. I suppose I can run down and get my distortion weapons for the meteor. I definitely thought I... Oh, I do. Okay, I'm not tripping. Oh, that does not do much for your hunger anymore, does it? I was sworn it did more.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, damn.
Please
Still have to wait. I guess I could expedite it. Especially since it's not giving me the 100Ks.
welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, I can go get
Your vehicle
the
has been moved to our storage facility.
distortions for the meteor and then see
Your
if
insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle
it'll
has been
generate
moved
it
to our
by the
storage
time I get back
facility.
up.
Your vehicle has... Please visit us again.
In my head, it makes more sense. Have the distortions. But I hope it's better in practice, because like as it's set up right now, it just feels very annoying having all those cannons on there. I mean, those size 5s hit really hard, so My thought is get distortions, have something to completely deplete and out of commission a ship. And then hit him hard with the cannons. Hopefully that actually works in practice though. I will never be a fan of the fact that the size 5s are bespoke though. Damn, the ship is fast. It is crazy how fast this thing is. 1400 in nav mode is wild. What's the max in SCM? That's a pretty slow SCM, to be honest. I guess it's not that bad. I'm not sure what the SCM is for a buck. But it's definitely a ship that if you get overwhelmed, you can easily get the fuck out. Which I like. One of the reasons why I like the buck so much. No shot. I'm in Atmo and I'm pushing 1400. That's insane. Ooh, about to black out. We can't be having that. Not when I'm trying to park. Doors here are so tiny. They feel tiny anyway. Alright, time for train rides. Woo! I should store that just in case.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has please visit us.
This will be a nice little detour from the box stacking at least. I feel like every 2 hours I have to switch. 2 hours standing, 2 hours sitting.
Hi,
There we go.
and welcome to New Baggage.
Takes a second. Oh, look at this guy, all dripped up
Cutting-edge technology, or the beauty of our award-winning garden.
in their little
This is
cat
just tomorrow. There's a
racing
lot
suit.
going on today.
Microtech is committed to helping the
Makes me a
Empire
little
thrive.
sad that they took out the racing contracts. Those were really fun.
Hi, and welcome wanted new baggage.
I wonder when they plan on bringing those back. Maybe they're still in, I just haven't found it yet, but I feel like it would just show up in the contract list. It was actually in the game. Oh, look at that timing. Oh, yeah. I feel like I stand out and am in the wrong place in my Hurston digs. I'm really glad they're doing more faction-oriented stuff. It's kind of nice. It's refreshing. Give it a little more purpose. So like the things that we do. They kind of did it with Pyro, but obviously that's quite different. I'm trying to remember where things are here. Think I hang a right when I get up top. And it's either center. Is it center? I think it's center mass that sells the weapons. I don't remember. I don't even remember the name of the other. That's the wrong way. Well, I was already wrong direction wise. Off to a great start. Yeah, it's center mass. Omega Pro does it. Yeah, Omega Pro is the ship parts. Alright, let's go waste more of my money. What are the D? And I don't remember what they were called. I don't remember. Get some more tunes going while I figure that out. That's not what I meant to do. Guns. Oh, it's DR. That's... No shot. The size 3s aren't here? God, I totally thought they were... It's only size 2. Where do I get the size 3? Aww. Oh, bummer. Okay, let's figure out where the size 3s are. That sucks, dude. Let's see here. Meteor. I was like, what is the ship I'm looking for? Got what I was flying. Damn it, dude. It sucks. What? What? They are not here, bro. What the f— I'm being lied to. Am I blind? Apparently I'm blind. Okay, they are here. It's casual quarter bill just being thrown away into weapons, that's fine. I thought I was tripping for a moment. Alright, train red back. I will equip that to the meteor, take it back up to the station, and surely by then we'll have the large cargo hold mission available. Time to go to the dentist. Oh, fun. 113k spice, 5800 cervidium fiber, 6k titanium is wild. Your server must be chill as fuck.
Hey there.
I could never bowl that off. Oh, no, not on an official server. Good luck at the dentist. Hope it's just a cleaning. I had to get a bunch of teeth pulled recently, and that was not fun. She was quick with it, but the recovery took a bit. Solo superstar. Benefit of a 30 people private, yeah. Just a cleaning, thank God. Yeah, thank goodness, dude. Alright, well, good luck with that. Appreciate you hanging out. I will probably still be live when you get back. So I'm gonna be going into the evening, so doing long boy streams. Is this the right way?
Careful, doors are now
No.
closed.
That's the one I want.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Okay, good. We're on the correct train now. Nothing worse than hopping onto the wrong train and having to do a full-on loop around Microtech. Or Babbage, rather. Can you imagine if there was a bullet train going around Microtech? That would actually be kind of cool. Sit back and look at all the scenery going by. Time they dropped a razor in your mouth at the dentist while your mouth was numb. Said don't move, and I didn't understand what was going on. They looked freaked out. Oh my god, dude, what were they doing? What are they using? Oh, maybe it was like the tip of the scalpel or something, or it was a wild thing to have fall into your mouth during a dentist visit. Holy shit. Put it back in there and I'm gonna own this place. exactly what it was. The scalpel tip. Damn. Yeah, that's a pretty big fuck up. So that's just a matter of not securing it properly. Said I was gonna swallow it. Let's put more panic into him. Yeah, hopefully that was the first and last time they ever did that. That is insane. When I was getting teeth pulled, every time she like went to pop the wisdom tooth out, I was laying back and I just see this tooth go right back into my mouth every single time. And she's like, damn, you got some jumpers.
Where creative innovation meets
What can I
innovative
say?
creativity. The Empire leader.
My teeth are like have some insanely deep roots though. Jump back on stream, back at your house. It's a movie scene, yeah, honestly.
For the latest updates,
Honestly.
availability, and
Alright man, good luck.
please use one of the convenient Hi,
See you when you get back. I need to eat food. Both IRL and in-game. I don't know what to have for lunch though. Alright, I totally spaced. I was gonna put the distortion onto the meteor. Oh, where are they? Cannon. Them repeaters on there, boy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us.
It'll be nice when I have the stick set up properly, because then I can have the like the distortion set up to one trigger, and then the cannon set up to another one. That would be nice. I wonder if it generated the 100k contract yet. Yep. Just as predicted. Let's get this back up to Tressler. And get that next mission done. Time it, see how long it takes me, and then we'll have a good idea of how long it would take me to get this shit done. I will say the cannons look a lot better on the
Thanks for grabbing another contract.
on the
Updated
meteor.
a collection order with your contractor ID now. Okay, you are good to go.
Functionality wise, I'm gonna have a hard pass. I mean, it would be so sick if we could put just all our attritions, including the size 5 spots on here. This thing would hit so hard with full-on repeaters.
To Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I mean, I guess they have to, like, nerf it a bit for it to be, like, somewhat balanced. That's the only thing I can think of as far as justifying putting bespoke size 5s on there. Ooh, damn, I forget this thing's so zippy.
Shields.
But the shields are on. Whoops. Sitting here just nerfing my speed for no reason. mean, the ship flies really nice. When I first saw it, I was like, I don't know how to feel about that. But like flying it, it's great. I'm just always gonna bitch about the size 5 cannons. However, I'm hoping that having these distortions slapped on there is gonna change my opinion about the ship. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so much nicer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be way better. Okay, anyway. Let's not just shoot at the station and probably hit someone. Finger request complete, but I do not see the marker. Am I blind? We don't need to answer that. Oh yeah, I am blind. It's over here to the left. Dude. For a medium fighter, dude, this... Oh my god. The ship flies so well. Usually the medium fighters feel super tanky as far as their flight. Like flight speed and agility. Well, except for the F8. The F8's pretty damn fast and nimble. Is it a small? Yeah, it's a small. I'm gonna have to go up top.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What is with the terminals lately?
To the ASOP Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
There we go.
Retrieval System.
So the first time you interact with it, it doesn't actually fully work.
Please visit us again.
I need food. We gotta get the double glizzy. Where's it at? Here we go. What the f- Did that not bump up my hunger meter? What the hell? There we go. Yeah, the first one didn't work. I wonder that guy was able to win the dog eating contest. Alright. This time, I'm going to time myself. Let's see how long it takes me. Give myself an idea of how long it'll take to not only farm all of Microtech, but get Crusader and ArcCorp done. Again, assuming everything's functioning as intended.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle.
Then after that, I'm probably gonna go try the the meteor in an actual bounty hunting mission, maybe. What up, guy? Fixed your sleep schedule. No, I stream at cool times? Okay. Well, I'm glad they work out better for you. Trying to do Wicklow. Oh, nice. You can still get the Polaris from Wicklow? I didn't see that listed in the contracts. Are you saying you have a Polaris? Oh, you can still get it through Wicklow, okay. Yeah, it's probably something I'll try farming up. At some point. When I don't get distracted by everything else. Oh, the engines are off. How much do you have left to grind for the Polaris? You need like a ridiculous amount of Quantanium, don't you? Not to mention the, I can't remember what the other minerals are. Hit it with the 890 would be a breeze, if not for the glitchy elevator. The Quant is fine. You love mining it? I hate mining, dude. Like, Quantanium's fun to mine, but... You're pissed with the Karenite? Didn't they start generating them in, caves and stuff? The Karenite? I could have sworn they did. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I could have sworn, like a patch or two ago, I saw an El Guapo video talking about it. Oh, there we go. Where's his channel? He's like the mining guru. I'm not seeing it right away. I could have sworn there was something though. But yeah, as is with the how it was with it just being at the huge orbital laser thing, that was very annoying. If yes, it's flipping easy. Well, God. I swear there was an El Guapo mission for it, but I didn't see it right away. Or mission, an El Guapo video. The amount of AI. Yeah. I guess my issue with it was just the amount of players that were around it, but I also was trying to do it when they just introduced the orbital mining laser. I could help you out with these? Oh no, it's like it's not really a two-person job. So it's gonna take you ages to farm that Polaris, dude. The more you get done now, the better. The biggest hurdle with doing these is the elevators. But they seem to be working around Microtech and Hurston. They were broken in at Crusader. Players are no issue. I'm seasoned pyro, but nobody's doing them right now. So you can't just snag it off of someone? Fair. True. Now, when I was trying to do it, it was pretty much all the orgs chilling around it at like any given time. It was horrible. Oh, turn off the sun, please. Oh, that is so bright. Why? Oh, thank you. Right now they're mostly empty. I might have to see about doing that. There's so many things that I need to check out that I haven't done yet. Like going to do the new stuff in Pyro with the weird worm experiment thing. I need to eventually finish Contested Zones. I've yet to get to the Executive Hangar. I also need to do the patrol missions because I want to try seeing about farming the Ace pilot helmets. And then obviously the Wicklow stuff. Oh, the PDC buff. Not a lot of people dare attack an 890. Yeah, well, I don't have an 890. So... I would have to farm a lot of AUEC to get an 890. And I am nowhere near that point. I got like 2.5 mil right now. And I just bought, distortion repeaters for the Meteor. Your executive stealth F8 and Saber got deleted with the oh, that is fucked, dude. That makes me not want to do it. Makes me wonder if like the stuff farmed through Wicklow get deleted or not. That is ass, dude. I love how they're like, yeah, we're just doing soft resets so you don't have to worry about your ships. I still get ships deleted. I mean, granted, it's not the full thing, but, you know. During supply or die. Oh, the 890. Keeps your 890, gets rid of the stuff you get through Executive Hangar. That is ass. You got like one of the sought after ships from the Executive Hangar too. That is terrible, man. Why are you asking? 24 what? What? Oh, 24 mil. Oh. Wait, there was 24 mil missions for supplier die? The Atlas is fast, but I hate it for onloading. That's my issue with it. It's great for offloading. It's really annoying for onloading a ship. Tin supplying, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I was just fucking around during supplier die and getting involved in the PvP. Thin and ice. Right, yeah, right. I do remember that being a thing. Nah, I was just hanging around like Bloom and stuff. Fighting people over the questionable things for supplier die. $1K SU of 10 every run. Holy shit. What would you put that in? Well, I guess maybe a whole C, because I can carry like 6,000 something, right? C2? You would need 2 C2s though, right? So it's only like 600 something SU. If I remember correctly. Need to be surprised what going off grid does to it? Fair. That's valid. I see so many people loading it from the back like that. I feel like that's so weird. I feel like that would be the efficient way to load, but again, to each their own. Cost a container or two. Yeah, I know what's meta. Everybody be using the Atlas. Like I said, I don't like onloading a ship with it because it's so funky. Offloading a cargo bay with, or offloading a ship rather with an Atlas, that's really good. They need to put the mechanic that the Atlas has for the tractor beam onto ship turrets. shit. God, it's gonna take me like 20-30 minutes to do this, dude. Like a single mission. This isn't terrible, but I was kind of hoping it'd be faster than that, because if that's the case, it's gonna take me like 8 hours to do one corporation's worth. That's a lot. Yeah, right now you mostly see rafts because they're so easy to load and unload. You do see some Tauruses out there, because they have that firepower on it. I have found most of the time when you see a Taurus that they are not here for the actual cargo, they're working with pirates. But yeah, open grid is really nice. Yeah, it's gonna be brutal. 8 hours to do this shit. That is a grind, dude. Nope, not back up.
Engines on. Launch complete.
I left it in, oops. I didn't realize I left it in, nav mode. Bulldozer services with an 898, yeah. Earlier today I just parked to load up my ship, and this fucking Eric pulls up and tries to ram my ship out of the way. I'm like, bro, I just fucking parked. Can you at least check to make sure it's not active before you ram a ship off the fucking pad? So I got back in my ship and rammed their ship. You can move a Carrack with the raft. Fun fact. Full of Laranite. The people using Carracks to do cargo anything are absolutely insane, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's doing the thing where it doesn't actually quantum.
Quantum travel.
There we go. Never mind. It stopped again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
rammed the top hanger open with the Pisces and it worked. I didn't know you could damage it like that. I've always just shot him open. I'll usually like roll around in like a Corsair or something with a dragonfly and try to board people with that. Armistice? Oh, true. Well, I've never been in a situation where I'm trying to pirate someone in a no armistice zone.
Shields on.
Summer was gone. Yeah, may as well at that point, right? Who leaves? Man, they must have had to like rage quit or something, or maybe, I don't know. That's unfortunate. It's a lot of moolah. Especially just to be leaving and lying around. There's been a number of players in this event trying to pirate those in the trade post areas. I've yet to be well, mostly have yet to be pirated. They stole 3 boxes. That's it. It was pre-cargo door days? That's even worse, dude. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, good loot for sure, and I'd figure it out as well, but goddamn. Kirk is so impractical to unload before the cargo doors worked. Beam is unlocked? What do you mean? In Armistice, I can snag your shit. Oh, that's a big cargo beam. Oh yeah, well you can do that with the MPUV tractors as well. Tractor beams in general are unlocked in Armistice. That's how I got 3 boxes stolen. But I've found that once you've locked cargo onto at least the raft, I haven't tested it with another ship, but once cargo is locked onto the raft, you can't grab it unless it's your ship. Or soft to death, I would imagine. Thing is, it overpowers Atlas Beam and any other tractor. Oh. So you could just straight up take stuff out of other people's hands. That's fucked up, dude. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. That's brutal. The MPUV tractor beam, it's like whoever grabs it first in regards to like max lift compared to that tractor beam. I don't know how it compares to other ones. I imagine it would be weaker than this ship's tractor beam. I wish we could unload the whole thing right now. Make my life so much easier if we could. Don't have a Polaris, that's why we'll go, yeah. Yeah, that is a stupid long grind to farm up the stuff for Wicklow. Don't buy an 890, it's as glitchy as it gets. But believe me, I had no intention of buying an 890. I have no reason to have an 890. Everybody's got a Javi or Polaris, yeah. Or an Idris. Since you just buy them, yeah. There is a number of people out there with them, but I don't see them too often. I think I see a Polaris like at least once or twice a day. At least with this event, it's easy money. You can make like 200k an hour, but god damn, is it tedious. I'm just glad I got the Hurston stuff farmed out of the way. We'll see if I have the patience to do the rest of the corporations. I kind of want to, but I think I might like do a bit here and there as time goes on. Switch up what I'm doing. It would take me 24 hours total to farm up the rest of the other cosmetics. And honestly, I don't much care for the rest of them. Like, I barely really cared about the Hurston ones, but I just wanted the guns. think after this load, I'm gonna see about getting some lunch and then trying out the meteor in some bounty missions. Get a feel for it. See if it's a ship that I actually would like to use. Excuse me? There we go.
Microtech thanks you for all your hard work you've done recently. Keep your eyes peeled for a special something heading your way.
I suppose if I really, really wanted to farm up like... Because like Crusader is not working right now. All the elevators are broken. If I really wanted to, I could just get the Microtech missions and then go turn it in over a Crusader. That would take even more time, and I'm not keen on that. Alright. Finally. That only took me half an hour. So yeah, from beginning to end, it would take 8 hours per faction in order to farm everything up. Did I not get tier 2? Oh, I did. I just got tier 2. Nice. 8 hours is crazy. I'll probably whittle away at the rest
Everything looks good
and
from
go
our
from
side
there.
regarding your contract. Processing it now so you can get paid.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved
Do a
to
little
storage
bit
facility.
here and there for the remainder of the event. They said it's going to be going on until the next patch, so I'll do other things.
Vehicle selected.
Probably do like
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
3 or 4 a day. We'll see.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But for now, let's get that meteor out.
Your vehicle has please visit us.
Give it a whirl. Where's my helmet? Totally forgot to put that back on. That would have been awkward. Okay. And I'm also gonna go get some food before I go do that. I'll be right back. back for a moment. You have to wait 5 minutes while my stuff cooks. And then we'll get out there in the meteor. Try this puppy out. I'll try out the... I already tried it with the cannons, so I wasn't too big of a fan. But I do think 4 size 3 distortions is going to be brutal. Oh, who I have rep for the bounty though.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I guess I could look at rep. Right, it's straight up Bounty Hunters Guild, and then that's it. Still have my Headhunter rep. Let's go. I forgot they don't delete the rep. Oh yeah, I have my Vaughn rep maxed now too. I forgot. Ah. Well, let's see what we got contract-wise. Oh, there it is. 150k to hunt someone down. That is crazy. I'm not gonna do that right out the gate. How do you get the patrol missions? I kind of assumed it would be in... Maybe I gotta be a higher rep. I don't know, I kind of assumed it would be down in this. Huh. Well, I guess not. That's a shame. Where's it sending me? Oh wait. Oh, if I look at the correct bounty, huh? Or the correct contract. Microcheck rec site. Lovely. Okay. It's gonna be in Atmo. That's gonna suck. Alright. Gotta go grab my food. I'll be back in less time than a moment ago. I'm back. I'm back for good now. Food is made. Fuck shit up in Meteor. See about like getting myself like pretty good for stream days, or like do more meal prep, I should say. I don't take like 5-10 minutes to go make food. I will figure it out though. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I always load too much onto the tortilla. Burrito. At least I think I do, and then I still make it work. We love a no queue. It's a little hot.
Engines are on. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
God damn, this thing rips.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, see how I fare in some combat with this thing.
Shields
I really gotta be careful with how fast this thing is. I gotta make myself black out regularly.
Shields Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Damn. Yeah, it is planet side. Damn it. It's an Atmo. I hate Atmo. Please don't be dark. No, my luck is gonna be nighttime.
Quantum drive is now off.
Naturally, it is dark. Oh well. I will do my best not to completely eat shit. No guarantees though.
Shields
Okay, well. Not off to a good start with the blacking out thing. What do we have to work with here? Old shitter dog fighters. Freelancer, I think that's a Starfish? No, that's Freelancer. Let's check out the dogfighter first to see how this thing does.
Radar contact. Shields down.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. Who's this guy running? Did they nerf distortions? Holy shit. God damn. Does this thing just have a beefy shield?
Shields damaged.
There we go. There's the cannons.
Shield is down.
This is good. Stop! What the hell's lighting me up with so many bullets, dude?
Radar contact.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe our attrition 3s would be a better move. Oh, it's a fucking buck. That's why. Holy shit.
Enemy down.
What buck? God damn. They're both upside down like that. Yeah. Okay. Now we can actually fight things. I don't know what happened to that Vandal ship. Maybe it plummeted down because I disabled it.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Oh, I'm getting shot up behind. What the hell snuck up behind me? Another buck? Dude, where the fuck?
Enemy down.
I don't know, I might just run artritions with the cannons. I'm still gonna get a feel for it to see how I feel about it.
Radar contact.
The cannons do really hit hard, though. Oh, god damn! It really got mixed feelings on it. Damn, none of those were landing. This thing's just floundering on the ground. What's happening?
Shields damaged.
What is this ship doing? Get off the ground, dude. I'm on the fence. I might just rock Artritions instead of the Distortion.
Enemy down.
Hard to say. I did get pretty fucked up by those Buccaneers, though. Kind of snuck up on me. I definitely don't want all cannons, though. It's really annoying. Definitely better to have repeaters, in my opinion.
Shields off.
Fuck, is it doing autopilot or not? Cruise control, I should say. Is there no indicator? Oops, that's what I meant to do. Oh, whatever. Eat the rest of my food real quick. Try to anyway, this tortilla's falling apart. Oh man. I'm genuinely kind of on the fence on the Meteor. I don't hate it. I'm also just not like, oh, this is the best thing I've ever flown. I don't know what it is. I mean, I think it's definitely a lot to do with the fact that you're stuck with those cannons. Either way, we'll repair it and do another one. See how I feel after a second mission. And then I might throw attrition 3s in place of the distortions. It's so hard to decide. The bittersweet thing with the cannons are slow, they really are, especially these bespoke ones. You're just stuck with them, is the issue. That's why I was like, oh, distortion with this would be really good. Because then I can kind of power down whatever ship I'm fighting and then line them up with the cannons. Which is true. So I want to try another mission with the distortions, but I might throw repeaters on in place of the distortions. What I like more though. It's gonna be expensive. So it was like $250,000 for those distortions. It's probably gonna be the same for the attritions. Go get repairs done, and then we'll try another one. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of cannons, but I wanted to try the meteor either way. Definitely mixed feelings. I do think, though, the combination of repeaters with these cannons would be good. Whether you do distortion or laser, I don't know. I guess obviously that's a matter of preference, but... I'm kind of surprised how long it was taking to take down those shields, though. With the distortion. So I want to do another one to get a good feel for it. And then depending on how that goes, I might go throw attrition onto it. I guess I didn't need a call for landing, did I? Could have just done a pad. Oh well. The fuck? I pushed forward, and it like forced my ship backwards. That was weird. Cruise control, that's why. Ooh, it's cheap to repair. That's nice. Not cheap to restock, though. It's ballistic cannons. They hit hard, but you gotta get them shields down. Oh man. I think I just like laser repeaters more. How far am I from repping up? It's gonna take me a bit. I want to get those, patrol missions. I don't know when I'm supposed to get those. It's a wreck site. Ugh. At least it's on a moon, so it'll fly better. Be a little better. Hopefully it's not on the dark side. I did the thing. It's going to move super slow unless I get it set up for the moon instead. There we go. Or just ripped our attritions off of stranded ships. I mean, that's valid, but I think I'd have to get really lucky with that. Simpler just to go buy them. Which means I'd have to make a trip to Lorville, unfortunately. I was playing Dune the other day, dude. I can play more than one game. Dune is just bleak, so I'm like, I start a new character and I'm taking my time getting there. My bad, missed it. No, you're good. I think I just get jaded with the question. It's nothing against you nor your fault. But yeah, I'm still playing Dune. Just more so waiting for the game to get interesting. Shit. Ooh, shit. Oh, maybe because of the game. That's fair. Yeah, a lot of people that are watching me was because of Dune. Dude, what did they do to distortion? It feels like ass now. Bro, they have a fucking cat over here. Yeah, I'll be doing Dune. Possibly later in the stream, we'll see. But also at some point this week. The game's just not really in a state to like play endlessly over and over every day. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, fuck. That cat's really fucking me up, dude. Gotta get these outliers first. Fucking hell! That cat is just melting my shields, bro. It's fucking impossible. Driving me nuts. I just want to blow them up. Finally. Jesus. Dude, I'm so tired. So tired of that cat lighting me up. Ooh. Another ship running distortion. What are you? Oh, Vanguard, that's fine. Nope. Someone just blew themselves up. Now the distortion and cannon combo works, but also doesn't help these NPCs are brain dead right now, so it's not really giving me a good opportunity to try it. You can land those cannon shots though, man does it slap. Thank goodness we're about to be able to see. Oh, it's so nice being able to see the terrain and use it to my advantage. Holy shit. How is this a medium and they're throwing me at a cat? That is insane. That seems a little off skew for difficulty. There goes a wing. That freelancer is fucked. If I do these in Inferno Hornet, well, I'm testing the meteor out, so. Okay, now that there's only the cat left, won't have to worry as much, but goddamn. About to lose my shoulders on my ship. Oh, it handles so good though. This might be my new favorite low flyer. Honestly, so good. Ooh, shit. Dude, I'm loving how it flies. I hate how it fights. It is so good. You could really rip this thing around. Am I too close to get missiles locked onto it? I think so. Was it 2K? Yeah, 2K. So it handles a missile. Oh shit, there's dirt right there. I'm like, I'll be fine here, right? No. As long as I can get a solid orbit on it. Wow, dude, there's cargo in that bitch. Let's fucking be up. Shit. My loot goblin brain's getting the better of me. It's very annoying. I don't think distortion's the move. Unless I could target those laser turrets somehow. Or I go full ballistic.
Check fire.
If I can whip around in an orbit like this, it can't hit me very well.
Ballistics ammo low.
Oh my god, bro.
Shields damaged. Check fire.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about it. Did it really just soft death me, though? It soft death me. Fuck. Blow up on second impact? Okay. I can live with that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not... The idea of distortion was good, but distortion just doesn't hit like it used to, I feel like. Maybe it's just me. It's a bummer, dude. It's getting toasty. Yeah. Thinking artritions. And I have to save the ballistic cannon ammo.
Convenient self-check-in terminals and start treatment now. Frosty Hydrant.
Staff lounge. Thank you.
I mean, it's been a while, but like... It feels like
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
laser repeaters do more to shields than distortions.
Please visit us again.
I don't know, man.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Just a wee bit disappointing is what it is.
Please visit us again.
God damn, it's getting toasty. Sit down. Really, it really feels like distortions were really fucked up. Like how they were before made sense. Now it just doesn't feel right. I don't know how, what, I don't know, man.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Going all the way back to Loreville for some artritions is kind of annoying. Unless they sell size 3 repeaters here. Then I might just get those. Here at Babbage.
Please visit us again.
Take a look. A little look-see. Pretty sure it's supposed to like cannons at Babbage, isn't it? Cannons and distortion. New disablement is high AoE missiles. You were late on stream. Oh, were you like... were you delayed a bit? Yeah, I love it when YouTube does that. Alright. Meteor. These are repeaters. Cannons, repeaters. That's sold like fucking everywhere, dude. Routine Babbage. Well, I mean, they sell them down at Babbage. And by Genie Point, of course, but not Port Tressler. Okay. Let's go get some repeaters, I guess. What should you do? You're off to ArcCorp. I don't know. What do you feel like doing?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Just a wee bit of a timer left. I think it'll be a good comparison if I go get the repeaters now and try taking on that cat again. I mean, I was able to get some good orbiting on it. It just was not taking down the shields whatsoever. I mean, it was, but not as much as I'd like.
Welcome to the ASOP.
You're going to ArcCorp? I mean, what's there to even do out there? Merc, bounties, cargo, mining? I mean, pretty much the same thing as everywhere else.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Buy Hornet turrets, but I don't use the Hornet. I don't have anything that those turrets would go on to. God damn it. I hate it when it does that. I'm not a big fan of the Hornet, to be honest. I prefer flying the Buck. Oh, you're trying to get turrets. I mean, you could see if any landed Hornets have them. I know I saw a lot over at Hurston, but I don't know how much that's the case for your server. I want to like the ship more than I'm able to. .7k DPS doesn't give a choice. Well, I mean, I still prefer the Buck. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you have more firepower or better DPS. It comes down to being a better pilot or not. That barely squeezed through, dude. It's very strange.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, let's get the laser repeaters and see how those fare.
Shields on. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Little annoying getting down there, though. I don't even know what the difference is between the Panthers and the Artrition 3s, honestly.
Auto drive is now on.
What is the difference? pulling it up on Oracle real quick. Attritions raise damage with heat and they're a bit slower. Oh, slower projectile speed, I see. Our attritions allegedly have better DPS? Probably because they hit harder. But they reload faster. Allegedly, their attritions have double the firepower, or double the DPS. Our attritions are so far away, though. I'm just gonna get the Panthers. I know when it comes to laser repeaters, our attritions are meta. I just want to see how it compares to the distortions. Actually, I need to store that.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been with these visitors.
Welcome to New Baggage.
Are you? Join us in being part of the solution by fulfilling contracts. Gather and deliver the
Well, here goes another $250,000.
only by working together can we find a solution.
No, I missed my train. Damn. I get to sit here for a whole ass minute. I'm really disappointed with how they did distortions dirty, man. They used to slap so hard. Oh well. I'll just rock laser repeaters with these bespoke cannons and see how those turn out. give that a whirl, knock out this caterpillar, and then probably do a few more missions for the event.
Now closing.
I think all in all, I'm still gonna prefer using my Buccaneer for dogfighting, but I happen to be rolling with someone. I could see myself using the Meteor. I don't know, man. It does not feel good. I mean, it's fun to fly. It flies amazing. Does not fight all that great.
Nearing next stop.
But that could just be user error, which would not be surprising.
The captain.
I always go the wrong way. Intermass. Time to blow more money on weapons. Woo. Ballistic cannons as well. For making that, just I hate that they lock you into those cannons, dude. And ballistic cannons of all things. Where are you? Panther? God, it'd almost be tempting to do like ballistic scatters on it as well. Probably a really bad idea, actually. Yeah, that's a ballistic repeater. It's kind of tempting. Oh, that's a ballistic repeater. I just don't like the idea of finite ammo. The fuck? Definitely said that they were sold here. What the hell? Yeah. Okay. What? Okay. They're here. It's just it wasn't showing up initially. It's not as expensive as the distortion repeaters, at least. Still gonna be quite a bit. Alright. Slap those on and go give them a whirl. I want to try to make sure getting this set up proper. That way if I run into any rats out there getting cargo, I have something to come back and clap them with. In theory. Because it's either that or my buck. But at least that ship has like a decent... Definitely need to upgrade the... Actually, while I'm sitting here... Run all the way back. Oh, what shield does it run? I don't even know. It feels like pretty weak. Especially considering the use case for it. Thought it would have been a little more chunky. Two size 1s? Really? Okay. There's a no... Shit, dude. All the military variants are over in fucking Pyro. In the, contested zone. I mean, I can get the 7SA. The Concorde. Not quite as good as the FR66, but... Oh, shit. They're here in Babbage. Fuck it, let's go get it. Have some better shields on it. Might help sway my opinion on the ship. What's it have on there as stock? Watch be the Concords. Oh, I'll stop. Agreed C. Military, but they're the shit military ones, so... Let's get some Concords before I run back out there. Really hoping that I'll be happy with it. With this change. I think if I have a group of NPCs I'm fighting, I really need to get better at sticks. Because at least I'd have better control over what I'm firing with. I'm such ass at flying with sticks. So I was just thinking about switching between all of the weapons and just the repeaters. That way I can save ammo. Oh, there it is. I was like, am I tripping? Where's the Concorde? Now let's go out there and test out how the ship is. Hopefully it does a lot better. Man, it's not going to be quite a fair test considering I'm not running the stock shields anymore, but we saw what we needed to see when it came to the distortion repeaters, and it was not what we wanted. That is for sure. Repeaters with the ballistic cannons though, I think that'll hit pretty hard. So if I run into a situation where I think what I'm gonna do when flying the ship is main just the repeaters, and then once their shields are popped, I'll switch over to all guns and then start hitting them with the cannons too. Just get that cannon shot in and unload with the repeaters and rinse and repeat. Pun not intended. I love how the meteor flies though. It's so good. And it's so fast.
Nearing next stop.
I'm gonna have to try to do some low flying with it at some point. It is really satisfying to rip that thing around the mountains. Just with then when I was flying it and fighting that caterpillar, it was nice being able to just rip up over the mountain and then nosedive back down. Not really many ships I feel like that I could do that with as easily. Can't find the ball turret? I know where you can buy it. Good luck finding it on an abandoned ship though.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Oh, did I already put it in? Oh. I swap out the repeaters yet? No. Okay. That's what I'm forgetting to do.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us.
Yeah, I think after I go blow up this wreck, I'll do some more cargo runs for the event. I'll just bounce between the two. See how it looks with the Panthers. It actually kind of looks like it fits on there. I think artificians would look good. But we don't have those. Not over here. gonna have so many ship guns piled up at whatever landing zone I pick next time they do a soft wipe.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, the ship's kind of growing on me. When I first looked at it, I was like, I don't much care for it, but I'm starting to like the ship more and more. Bro, why is it? Whatever. I guess I'll just quantum to the nearby location. It's only 60k out, that's not too far. Especially with how fast this ship flies. Be there in seconds. Dude, I was slowing down so much from the ammo I was blacking out. Even though I had fully throttled forward. Where am I? Shields not turning on? Okay. Shields are working now. They weren't a minute ago. I was very bothered. We'll do a little low fly up to it. Just a wee bit. I think it'd probably be a good idea to get more of a better power supply in as well. Not much of an ammo pool. We got 71, that should be better. God damn, dude. Cat turrets just melt my shields. Even with the Concords. I have to get in there with a tight orbit. Fucking hell, bro. Why is it so clocked in this time? Oh, I'm gonna crash. I can't pull up. What the fuck? You see the little cursor all the way the fuck up and it just wasn't tilting up? I don't know if I like this ship for dogfighting. I don't know, man. Not for ships that big, anyway. Really annoying. I wonder if I could pull it off with the buck. Probably not. Don't really have any ships over here though.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I
Your insurance claim has
think I'm frustrated because I really wanted to like the ship and I'm finding it hard to. You know? It's server FPS right now. It's cooking pretty well. 12 FPS. It's not bad. That is very annoying though.
vehicle retrieval system.
I just want to like the ship and I can't. Hard for me to.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
How long is the buck gonna take?
Your insurance
Maybe I
claim
just try
has
taking the
been
buck out.
sent.
For shits and giggles.
Thank you.
Pretty sure I have mixed matched guns on there though. So that'll be weird. But I mean the shields on that are definitely gonna get melted by that cat. Could always go out there with the ion. I'm trying to think of a way to make the meteor viable for me, and maybe I just suck, which, you know, that is also the case, but sold 2 hammerheads yesterday. I could do that with the ion. I used to be able to do that with little light fighters, but I haven't done that in a long time. That was before they changed the flight model.
Your insurance claim has been
Well,
sent. Thank you.
we'll wait for the meteor. I want to give it a good, honest try. Oh fuck, did I get stuck? I think I got myself stuck. I did the thing. Oh, never mind, I'm good. Go full cannons versus heavies. I mean, it comes stock with laser cannons. I guess I can go back to the laser cannons. It's less so that and just the fact that it just absolutely destroys the shields right out the gate.
Stock vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Give it another go with the repeaters.
Your vehicle
And if I blow up again, then maybe I'll throw the cannons on there. I think you might be right. Cannons might be the better way to go with this thing. Probably why I come stock with that. It bothers me so much because of how much I like how it flies. I just wish it was more suitable for my playstyle and as far as fighting. But you know, maybe I'm just rusty. Maybe I'm just not good. To be fair, taking on a caterpillar and a medium fighter is a little absurd, but. I think it's more annoying because it's so low in orbit. I don't know. Cannons, the default cannons might be the better way to go, I guess. We'll see after this run. I mean, it can handle ships of its own size and light fighters, no problem, regardless of the guns you put on there. Just this cat is really annoying. What size of weapons does the turrets have on it? Size 4s or something? That's what it feels like with how much it's melting my ass. I was doing more when I was using distortion. Two size 4s, that's what I thought. No wonder it's melting my ass, but still. I mean, this thing only has size 1 shields in it. You would think it would have... You would think that it would have size 2s or something, but... At least I would. Who's what I know though. I gotta get in close. Get a good orbit on early on. Oh, now it's brain dead. Holy shit. Look how much that melted its shield already compared to the distortions. I'll take out those turrets before it wakes up. It woke up.
Shields damaged.
Oh, fuck. I smacked the ground. I'm an idiot. Son of a bitch. Yep, now we're spinning. That's crazy how much laser repeaters do so much more to shields than distortion. That's fucked. That should not be the case.
Target acquired. Shields damaged.
Kind of hoping that I could just sit behind it. That is clearly not the case. Look, one of the engines being out on this is almost fatal. Yeah, well, I would have been fine if I didn't love tap the ground and take out one of my engines.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Damn. Those cannons do hit hard though. Repeaters for sure. I think I wonder if there's a decent amount of cargo on there. Looks like it full deathed it. Or soft deathed it, sorry. Let's see. Oh shit, yeah. Cargo's still there. Let's see what it's got. If it's got any drugs, maybe I come back.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Yeah, distortion sucks, dude. Cannon's pretty decent. What we got? What are we working with? Placeholder. My favorite kind of cargo. Quartz. Corundum. Copper. Hey, some of this is for the... Crap. Copper. Titanium. Tungsten. Some of this is for the event, man. Yeah, mildly worth it. I really hate how the grid system is set up for caterpillars, dude. Wow, that's a lot of garbage. Corundum. That's a fat stack of corundum too, dude. I needed to go on the catwalk. That doesn't look like anything useful. Pillars are even hardish in a Taurus? What do you mean pillars? You iron. Oh, that's such a big thing of tungsten. Oh, it's such a big thing of copper. Oh. Honestly, I kind of fucked the normal missions. I might start just doing this because it's more fun. You get that dopamine of like, ooh, what do I get in the cargo ship? Gross iron. Is that titanium? Titanium. Quartz. Gross. I also did not want that to go up. Why did it go all the way down? Okay. It's very belated with the controls. Oh, the cater type. How do I come back with the craft? Why did that launch out? There's cargo littered all over here, dude. It's titanium. Why are these not opening? Open, please. That one's just not even interactable. That's sick. Okay. Gotta time it. There we go. Oh no, 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 come on. I should be able to make that jump, right? Yeah. I'll make the elevator. There's definitely a lot of trash. But I mean, the fact there's stuff involved with the event is kind of nice. Why is this a placeholder? What are you? Yeah, that might be titanium. It's the same colored box. Gross. It's scrap. There was a small part of me that was like, ooh, I hope there's titanium in here. Okay, well, not that lucky. Oh, it's gonna go all the way down, isn't it? Correct. Do that. Would this be efficient for getting progression done with the event? Absolutely not. Is it more interesting? For sure. Oh, that's a big thing of tungsten too. Bro, I am coming back here. Coming back with the raft. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go death spawn. I'm gonna come back with the raft to grab all that. hyped. It's way more fun than just going to the landing pads every fucking time and be like, let's grab 180 SU. Ooh. At least this is more interesting. It's like a mystery loot box. With the sliver of hope that there's going to be Quantanium spawning inside him. Why? Oh, there it goes. Still going. The distance of which my meteor keeps changing. Is that because of the orbit? Just a little confused. I think I remember where it was at anyhow. I'm not gonna trust myself. Kinda know where it was. I should have paid attention to I wasn't expecting to come back for the raft to pick it up. So confused with what's going on with the marker. I should probably grab that one contract. Watch it not be generating. That would be just my luck. Okay, there we go. Ongoing. The event suddenly got way more interesting going about it this way, dude. I was getting so tired of going to the landing zones and just grabbing boxes. I mean, it's a lot more efficient. I'll give you that, but definitely more fun this way. And I can work on my bounty hunter rep, which will be nice. They also have a merc where you can grab a C2 full. A mercenary mission. Aren't those typically ground missions though? I love seeing the door glitch out. It makes me really comfortable about leaving. The distance is still growing, dude. What is up with that marker? But that's where... Is that where I died? That makes more... What is up with my ship, then? Okay, there's a death marker at least, so... I can go to that. Good theory. It's not doing the quantum thing. What? Oh, on point. Why is my quantum drive not turning on?
Weapons up. Shields off. Engines off. Engines on.
doing the thing. Where it won't spool unless I have the engines off, because that makes sense. Start getting back in the seat. 'Cause I want that cargo that was there, man. Engines are off, but it's spooling. So that makes sense. No, it's not doing. What the fuck? What is happening right now? It was persistent, right? So if I log, should come. Hey, well, why is my fucking ship not doing what it's supposed to? Yeah, why is it? What the fuck, dude? Turn off engines and then it starts spooling? What? Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I'm too close to be able to bed log too. Fuck is this nonsense, dude? What? Okay, so and now it's not even showing me the previous mission, so I can't like 100% confirm the location. What do you mean, invalid target? Is there an X on it? That goes where I died? Oh, yeah. Let's see if anyone knows a workaround in global, because that is by far one of the most annoying things. Why is it defaulted to that? It was being extra fucky right now. I might just try storing it. Tap F8, then Oh, that work? What the fuck's F8 do? Okay, now I know. That was annoying. I ran into that a couple times. I didn't know that. You could just press F8 and it would fix it. Let's go get that free cargo. Well, free. I worked for it, to be fair. I don't think it would be very easy to soft to death anything smaller than a caterpillar. Oh, this is gonna take ages to get out there. I was so spoiled with how fast the meteor was flying. Should I bother grabbing everything and trying to sell it, or... Well, I guess money's money, right? Don't have to worry about... I guess this, as long as I don't have... I wonder if the elevator will accept that cargo. We'll find out. As long as nothing's stacked, it should be fine. Why is my ship so much farther away? Oh, there was drugs. The fuck? Why'd it move? Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Wait, no, the one I destroyed despawned. No way. Oh, that's ass, dude. Oh, that's such ass. But the one that was here before is still here. Oh. Okay, well, if I'm to do this, I guess the move is to... Actually, I don't even need to get out of the ship. What am I doing? I guess the move would be to just... Oh, it's iron. Gross. Throw the cargo out of the ship and then come back? Such bullshit, bro. I'm so bothered by that. It's such ass. Okay, well, let's grab what I can anyway, because there's some tungsten down there. At least I got that big hunk of tungsten out, but I'm so bothered. Oh, Star Citizen and your bullshit scuff. Wrong way. That's a chunky boy of tungsten. Hell yeah. What else we got over here? That's more, right? That's titanium. Should I grab it? Yeah, let's fuck it. Put the like garbage stuff over here maybe. That's iron. I'm not gonna grab iron. More titanium. So mad. There was so much copper on there too. You know what? Pull that out. There. It's turning into a really weird game of space Tetris now. Wow, it hates turning this. It's taking me so much mouse movement to rotate. How far can this reach? Pretty damn far, okay. I'm so mad it despawned the one I destroyed. It had so much better stuff on it. Actually, I don't know that for sure. I don't know what's on the other one, but it had stuff I wanted. Words. I don't know what sells more. I don't know what the cost of things are. I could just be grabbing garbage for all I know. I don't think quartz is going to be worth it. I mean, I'll pick it up for now, and then probably throw it away later. Always run by the door that has the ladder. I'm so bent out of shape about that, man. The whole ass ship just disappears. I feel robbed. Oh, there's tungsten. How did I miss that? That's a lot of scrap. That's a lot of scrap. That's a lot of shit. Okay. That won't tell me what's inside the ship. Okay. Well. Let's grab the tungsten. And I also will probably grab the drugs. Ultratoxin or whatever it's called. Can the co-pilot seat control the laser? Not the laser, but the tractor beam? Yes! Oh, dude. The other turret. Duh. I got so excited, too. Okay, we'll go all the way up here to grab a single box of tungsten. What? One SU. My goodness. I almost did it again. I remembered this time. Probably grab... 'cause that's all scrap, isn't it? Looks like it. Grab that, the drugs. Then go see what's in the cat. Hopefully I can just grab the boxes out of the cat and not have to like get out and rip the boxes out. What was that? I don't remember what that was. Wouldn't I like to know? Why is it not telling me now? The fuck? That's iron, isn't it? I wish it would tell you on the box and not just give you... fuck it. I don't think it's what I want, because it's definitely not the tungsten color. But I'll take the 2 SCU of drugs. Happy to take that. I think this is quartz, isn't it? It's either quartz or quantanium. I definitely doubt it's quant. I'm catching myself before I get all the way back to the elevator, but really gotta stop doing that. This one kind of looks like it was already picked through. From the looks of it. This is what, iron, scrap. Scrap. It's probably quartz. And that's empty. Damn it, I'm so pissed it blew up the... Or not blew up, it got rid of the ship that I had. Ugh. Robbed, dude. Absolutely robbed. Oh, I want to see what that big blue box is. I guarantee it's quartz or something, but, you know. I want money as well. There was so much copper in there. That would have given me so much SCU towards the event. That's not what I want. Get that scrap out of my way. I have no idea what this is. I wish it was telling me. Guaranteed it's quartz. That's probably iron. You know what? Whatever. I have room. Yeah, we'll take it. I don't know where I could sell it. It's so not worth taking. What I'll probably end up doing is just storing a lot of it and then figuring out where to sell it after the fact. Okay, let's get back to Tressler and drop this stuff off.
Quantum travel engaged.
What up, dude? Is it loud? Oh. OBS lying to me on the decibels. Maybe that's just the website not knowing how to fucking audio balance its shit. Settle now, okay. Good shit. Grinding. How you doing, dude? Finally finished tier 5 farming for Hurston, so now we're just casually working on Microtech. I was doing the cargo runs, but I have just found a better way. Well, a more entertaining way anyway, for me. Going to do bounty missions and soft deathing the ship and then stealing all their goodies. Legally procuring, I should say. Doing it this way is definitely going to take me a lot longer. I've been watching the Star Citizen streams. Now your algorithm is Star Citizen. Don't even own the game. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll be switching it up to Dune throughout the week as well. I haven't decided if I'll do it tonight or not, but may pick it up when you get finished with Dune for a bit. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Obviously, I enjoy it. So far from completing your personal goals, what do you have left that you're trying to do? Level 200 and stockpile resources for future content. That's valid. That's probably something I should consider doing. Maybe I'll do a long stream of Dune tomorrow or closer to the weekend or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Leveling just becomes so slow. Yeah, I think that's what's kind of made me take that off of my to-do. I knew that was quartz, god damn it. Of course it is. Ooh, corundum. I was wrong. I'm glad I was wrong about that one. That's something we actually want. No one sees this. I do not have illegal substances. I would never store that in Port Dresser. God damn it, it was iron. Yet. I grabbed garbage. Hitting 160 is like a wall. I'm 173 now. For 2 weeks. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my main character is at 170. And the character I started recently is level 39 or something like that. I'm kind of surprised at that sort of level already, and I've not even tapped into iron for that character. We should be getting an announcement for Dune and what's to come here soon in August, from the sounds of it. If I'm to judge anything by the replies, which you shouldn't, but if I'm to judge anything from those, they're not considering shields for vehicles yet. So there's no indication of such, according to the community manager guy in the Discord, which is quite disappointing. There's a patch tomorrow too. Is there? Did they make an announcement for that? Service alerts. Yep, deploying a patch on the 24th. Downtime will be 2 hours and notes will be posted once live as usual. So yeah, tomorrow I'll stream some Dune along with the patch. Do a bit of bouncing back and forth. See how hefty the patch notes are anyway. Some are like, yeah, we're rolling out a patch, guys, and it was like 2 things. Oh, we fixed duping Solaris. Did you? I don't know if I can believe you. Your boy, Tungsten. Look at all that. Look at that box. Look at that thick boy. Looting cargo off of ships is far more satisfying than just grabbing boxes from an elevator. Hands down. Albeit a lot slower progression-wise, but it's a lot more fun. Hopefully it's more than 3 things. Yeah, their patch notes have been abysmal. They're just barely even patches.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Should have claimed this while I was doing all that.
Insurance claim. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Trying to think where. What was it that I got? I'm gonna check what I have in my cargo, and then I'm gonna see where it's good, where it would be good to sell it, just for future reference. So we got gross titanium, quite a bit of titanium. We got 16, 24, 32 SU titanium. Brains malfunctioning, 28 quartz. And 2 ultra-toxin. Whatever that is, all I know is it's illegal. And I should not have it. Don't tell Tressler. Just a buyer for quartz. We have 28 SU. Submit. I get to where you guys to see what I'm looking at. Wait, that's price per, right? Or is that total? Let's see. Hold on. That is how much in total I'll be able to sell it for. That sucks. 28. All the gateways in Seraphim Station, otherwise... I mean, Babbage is buying it, so I might just run it down there. Seen a guy on a short make 2.1 mil on something... Oh, some Weevil eggs. Yeah, Weevil eggs are... That is like... jackpot. If you find those juicy green boxes in a ship, oh... You're making fat stacks. It was super broken before, where it was spawning in, like, you were raining in money if you found one of those. Was it 30? I think I said 32 SU of titanium. Wow. Yeah, no, this is abysmal loot. It's not very good. Oh, good. And Babbage doesn't. Oh, wait, Babbage buys it for the most. Okay, sick. And then I have iron, which I don't give a shit about. This is gonna be like pennies in comparison. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, the cargo that I did find, I'm gonna get like, 30 to 40k more. Which isn't really what I was, like, trying to aim for. I was really just wanting to grab the cargo to allocate it towards the event. 8k at Devlin. Or Brios. Okay. I'll probably just let the drugs stack before I go try to sell it. It's not too bad, though. Alright, let's go do another Another contract. I'm not even like pressed about making fat stacks fast in this game anymore. It's more just like do what's fun. No shot. It's only giving me... Okay, well that's fucking stupid. Are you kidding me? After all that, it's not... Why is it spawning ass missions now? God damn it. Oh, maybe if I quantum out back in.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That's a bit annoying.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I gotta wait for that to close.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You had... Oh. Lovely. It always crashes when I'm in a hangar for some reason. Been crashing a lot lately. I don't know. Might be my CPU. Who knows? That's annoying. Working some odd hours now. No, just a lack thereof. So I figured I'd just stream throughout the day while I try to find contracts. Work is a little difficult to find at the moment. I was trying to get a warehouse job, but there's like dick all hiring around where I'm at. Just quite annoying and unfortunate, but it be what it be. I was doing 3D modeling and animation, but that market's been kind of dry. So I was wanting to do more like, go back to what I was doing before, warehouse work, but I think people seeing that I was working independently on my resume and they're like, ugh. And they see that, and I'm like, okay, great. Fantastic. It is what it is. It's that or I work some shit-ass job that's like an hour away. With a garbage pay, mind you. Like, nah. If I have to, I'll, you know, bite the bullet and do it, but... Otherwise, I will just do the abysmal amount of contracts that I can get. And then this, which this does not do much for me. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Why, Sass? How are you not too hot right now? I'm like melting with you in my lap right now. Jesus, like my temperature went up like 20 degrees just from you getting on me. This hello, oh my goodness, so affectionate. Yeah, looking back, I mean, like, I wish I got... Really? Ow. I wish I got more into, like, a trade or something, but... Nope. I decided to go that artsy route. That was a great idea. So really now I'm just trying to find something to pay the bills and give me enough leftover money to where I can invest it into property. Property in different countries. No way I'd be able to do that in the US. That shit's way too expensive. You're just doing laps, bro. I just cleaned these, so if you could not. My goodness. Holy shit, why does it take so long to load? Lucked out. Not many CCTV operator jobs around. Yeah, that's for sure. Dude, why is it taking ages to load in? Maybe it's a sign to switch to Dune. I don't know. What do you think, Sass? Thank you. Inspect septic pipes before and after they bore gas near them. That is a very oddly specific job. Talk about job security, dude. Why are you so affectionate right now? You have a good snooze and you're just happy to come say hi? So sweet. Yep. What is happening? And Alt F4 it. Try again. Is it doing the... it's gonna be a CUT. It hasn't done this in a while, dude. I give it one more shot. And if it doesn't work out, going to switch over to Dune, I guess. Needed a dedicated sassy channel. Sadly, that would probably do well, wouldn't it? You would make more money than I would on the internet. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So much affection. Let's see if it loads in this time, huh? Goodness. It's both. You can run a group or solo. Most things work better as a group, obviously, but... And we're in! Yeah, if it doesn't... I don't know, I'm kind of thinking I might switch over to Dune. Honestly. Been grinding this all day. I mean, it's generating these now, but... I know people prefer watching me play Dune for some reason. What do you think? Okay. Can you let go of my hoodie, please? You see her paw just hanging on for dear life? What are you doing? You gotta let go. Oh, okay. Fine either way. Yeah, well, not everybody feels that way, unfortunately. Bro. Go. Thank you. Stop tearing up my hoodie if you would be so kind. It's either I do the last few hours of stream in Star Citizen, or I switch over to Dune. Tomorrow I'll be doing like an all-day stream for Dune. Floating cats. I know. It's not just me. Oh, hey, whoa there, bud. Shall stick my headphones with her. Oh, I know. That's why she's so affectionate. She definitely recently bathed. Look how soft I am. Oh. Okay. Admire me movement? Yeah, shit, yep, that's her. She's happy because she has her chair. It's her chair, not mine. Goodness. Okay, well... I am gonna get something to drink, and then I'll figure out what it is I want to work on next. I'll be right back. We'll get to doing something, whether it's a Dune or Star Citizen, I don't know. probably just do Star Citizen for the remainder of stream. And then do a have temporary rights to the said Jerry, yeah. Yeah. It's basically her bed at night until it gets too cold, and then she comes over and sleeps on me. Yeah, I'll probably do some more Star Citizen grind tonight, and then we'll do a full day of Dune tomorrow. And then that'll give me a bit of a sense of analytics, I guess. So I know that, like, the numbers are a fraction of what they are for Dune when I play this. Main character tonight? Oh, for Dune? May not. Man. I just don't have any interest in playing that character because of the server, and like there's very little for me to work towards. Deep Desert's pretty buns this week. Got me on the fence, man. Oh, maybe I do Star Citizen in the mornings and Dune in the evening. I don't know, dude. So indecisive right now. If they ain't here for the vibes and hit the road, yeah. 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 I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
This problem with a lot of I think like survival genre games, people are like, oh, just games in general. Someone's like, oh, they stream this game. They're a this and that streamer. And it's like you branch out to something else. They're like, oh, no interest. I don't care about the game you're playing. You know? Enjoy the interaction. And that makes sense. I mean, that's kind of like what streaming's about, you know? At least I think it is. I am, however, definitely... I mean, I've been at this for, what, 9 hours now? Smaller streamers appreciate the viewer, which goes a long way with me. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks getting lost in the crowd. I should get some Dune done, though. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, man. New character ain't missing much. The blueprints are this week suck. I fucking hate how they do blueprints, bro. I hate it so much. Drives me nuts. They I feel like they really should do a randomizer for the blueprints. This drop is an electric repair. Maybe I do switch. So at least then I can get like a little more ad rev. I don't know. Holy shit, it is so much hotter standing up though. Either switch to Dune or do bounty missions in this and grab the cargo out of the ships. Which I could do. I'd be doing that tomorrow too. Well, tomorrow actually I'd probably be. Star Citizen doing that bad? No, it's not. I'm just getting in my own head. Well, ad rev wise, yeah, it is. Definitely a lot more interest in Dune, that's for sure. I enjoy Star Citizen, and I like playing it, but not everybody likes watching it. That's kind of like the whole thing of like, oh, this person streams this game, and that's the only thing I care about. That whole mentality. There's definitely a fraction in comparison. I don't know what I feel like doing though. Tried playing Elite Dangerous yesterday, failed epically. I've never touched Elite Dangerous. Never been one to try it. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna finish it out with Star Citizen, and I'll do Dune tomorrow. Damn, it is hot. Definitely not as polished. That's a generous way to put it as Star Citizen, but couldn't pass up the DLC edition for $8. Yeah, I mean, when it's that cheap, may as well, right? I think I have Elite Dangerous. I've never booted up. I think I got it for like $5. but I just never bothered turning it on because I've had Star Citizen, and Star Citizen gives me a much greater interest. I know there's like a similar player base between the two. Some people go from... Whoa! You shouldn't be here.
Landing gear raised. Shields are up.
When you say polished, you say cosmetically. Yeah, it's... Star Citizen definitely looks a lot better.
Now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive in.
That is for sure.
Auto drive is now off.
I think Elite Dangerous is like 15 plus years old. Yeah, it is. And this game has been in development for almost just as long.
Auto drive is now on.
It's kind of crazy to think about. Be kind of interesting to see if Elite Dangerous tried to make a sequel. Oh, sorry, 11. I don't know what year I'm in either, it's okay.
Radar contact. Shields are up.
Oops. Looking out over here. Oh boy. Hopefully. We got a cargo ship here. Target's an MSR, so they'll have a little bit of something. What just happened there? Oh, I caught too many G's and blacked out.
Shields damaged.
Why is the one thing I'm trying to blow up not the thing shooting at me? That's really annoying. Come on, shields.
Radar contact.
Get back up there. Gonna try to kite him out. They're being smart and sticking together. I guess I'll wipe out the Cuddy first since it's got those ballistics on it. it stopped right fucking next to me. That's bullshit. Oh, I got a schmoove. Come on, shields. Where you at? Okay. This is definitely a dive in and out kind of ship. Holy shit. You're really far away from everybody. I'm going after your ass. So I'm out of for now. Alright, man. You have some good dinner. Catch you later. Be on for a few more hours. Damn it, dude. Why is everything melt my shield so goddamn easy in this ship, dude? Drives me nuts. I don't know if 7 with full set died to AI bullshit somehow. Got crime stat and Clasher. Oh, jeez. Well, that's typical Star Citizen fashion and luck, isn't it? Just trying to fucking missile spam me right now. God damn it, bro. The ship's shields suck ass. Man, I'm definitely out of practice with dogfighting, but... Oh my god, finally, one of them is down. Lag Pip is back? I didn't realize it ever left, to be honest. hoping I'd be able to kite the other ones away. Oh, that guy, what? No way. Why do I keep fucking crashing, dude? There's no reason for it. God damn it. It's my fault I started watching. Yeah, it's all your fault, Fry. Blame you. How toasty is my computer right now? So there's a worm in here. Not that toasty. 45? That's pretty average, so... I don't know. Not sure what's causing the crashes. Yeah, it's going. Just grinding Star Citizen today, and then gonna do a long stream tomorrow for Dune. Really, we got a patch coming in tomorrow, so... At 1 a.m. 1 a.m. my time, I should say. Yeah. It's coming in at tomorrow, and servers are going to be down for a planned 2 hours, whether it's actually that long. God damn it, of course it fucking soft deathed me. From the crash, for fuck's sake. Rip. Oh, well. Don't know what the patch notes are. They aren't going to be released until the patch is out, so. Which I think is kind of weird that they do it that way. But it's like a... For added clarity, I just saw this part. For added clarity, this patch is a smaller one that is addressing some bugs and upcoming deep desert layouts. They have a bigger one planned coming in the next few weeks. Along with likely a dev stream in August. That is weird they don't release them ahead. Yeah, I wish they did. Would be great.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your
Pretty big one, so team stand by. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best.
I might just take the... Well, I gotta claim both anyway. I was gonna say I might just take the Corsair out there, but...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome. Please visit us again. Please visit us again.
Maybe I should be... Maybe I should set up my keybinds for... Oh, that's not what I want to return the game. Set up keybinds for my sticks while I wait. I don't even know what I have set up right now. It'd be a lot easier to do that. I should probably do that in a vehicle. Wonder if they ever really like go no go includes on the build they're pushing. They always do that with their patch notes though. Every patch they've released since launch has been, oh, we have a patch at this time. Patch notes come out when after the patch is out. What?
Hey.
Okay. Very annoying.
Welcome. Your vehicle to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Stand by. Please visit us again. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been. Thank you. To our storage vehicle selected. Please visit.
3 whole ass minutes, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, the Corsair would definitely be better, but I kind of like the idea of rolling out there with a fighter and then coming back out with some sort of cargo ship like the Raft or something. Just man, they can't release them ahead because they don't know what's going to make it until the 11th hour. Yeah, I mean, that very likely could be the case. How true that may be, I don't know. But it is a very good possibility. You struggling in prison there, guy? I haven't been in prison in a while. No stair machine, I'm just standing. You can't stand still. I mean, I don't have legs, so... You don't know. Try a bunker mission? I've done bunker missions. I have no interest in doing that. I'm doing this to get my bounty hunting rep up and eventually get cargo. Don't you like mining, guy? I'm a floating head and hands. Kind of like the Mario 64 screen. Start like grabbing and pulling on my nose and shit. I don't need to exercise. And you're a floating head and hands.
Welcome.
Not with hands? Okay, fair. It's okay, I don't like it either. I hate it. It's one of the reasons why I hate prison. And like lately, the escaping route has just been super bugged. Like the codes just don't work. Oh, you found Kernite. Where did you find Kernite at?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. When you were doing the orbital laser, I see. Lost a GO2, that sucks. Couldn't use the release elevator, people were stuck in there forever. Oh shit, I forgot that happened. Last time I was in prison, it was just
Take off.
the escape route that was bugged. Thankfully.
Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
Oh, please tell me it kept my mission from earlier of stuff that I submitted.
Quantum drive is now
Oh, thank goodness. Missed. Okay, good. That's where I lost my progression. No shot. Okay, good. It's letting me route there. I was about to be really bothered.
quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, I'm sure it'll go better this time. Probably not. I just feel like things are just melting my shield in this, and it sucks. What ship am I in? It's their new meteor. The RSI meteor. I was wanting to try it out. It has bespoke ballistic cannons on it that are size 5, which sucks because you're stuck with them. But it also has 4 size 3s. 2 size 5 cannons and then 4 size 3 cannons, but I swapped them out for repeaters. It just came out with this patch, I think. Where's your little wee guys? I think this might be out far enough to where if I soft death him, it won't plummet down into atmo.
Radar contact.
There's the Vanguard piece of shit. Vanguard's gonna be the problem. And that F7. I don't really give a shit about the Vandal ship.
Shields down.
Come on, blow up, bud. Stay brain dead long enough for me to do it.
Enemy down.
Let's go. It flies amazing. Like, I love how the ship flies. It really rips around, but combat wise, it's you gotta love cannons in order to want to use the ship. Was that Massar going down? You piece of shit, you better come back up here. I need to soft death you out of atmo. Don't you dare go down there. Okay, this Vandal is driving me nuts. Stop moving so my goddamn much.
Shields damaged.
Oh my god, dude, blow up.
Radar contact. Enemy down.
There we go. Damn, those cannons suck sometimes, I swear. Where's this F7? There you are. Oh. Okay. Didn't think they'd be able to lose my targeting like that.
Shields damaged.
I think the server's struggling a little bit right now.
Enemy down.
This 4.0 bug where going to level 7 plus, excuse me, lost comm link. It never came back. Oh my god, that's horrible.
Radar contact.
From a gameplay perspective, it's good for them to have some ships locked into bespoke roles. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's definitely like a balancing thing for this to have bespoke weapons. It's just an adjustment. So I'm getting used to the idea of using the different gun types and when to use them and whatnot. It definitely like pushes you to like really use the ship in its specific role. I really hate going down to the ground that I can't see. I hate low atmo flights in the dark, bro. This definitely feels like a jousty ship. And it's on them to make cannons feel good and have a good roll. It's a better problem to solve. Yeah, and like cannons do have a good feel and roll because they hit hard. They just, the shots move so slow. You have to be like pretty close to make the best use of them. Which is definitely the benefit of this ship being something that rips in and out so well as it does. Oh my god, dude. It is satisfying when you land the shots with the cannons, but... Oh, here's a turret there. Trying to focus that turret. Oh my god, dude, its hull's already red. Dude! Okay, it's growing on me. It's growing on me. Hopefully I soft deathed it enough. That's the ship. It hits real fucking hard. It slaps so good. Don't know how I haven't hit the ground. Oh, I did it earlier. Don't worry. Ballistics are more about pressure. Yeah. So they don't even bother with shields. And can I nudge you off of the ship? I want to open you and get inside. Not like that though. I'm gonna try moving it. This ship has no weight on it, so it's so fruitless to... Why did I have to crash on the caterpillar that's here, dude? What to do about that? And the black void, yeah, it sucks doing low ammo fights in the nighttime. I hate it. Just shimmy over a little bit for me. Great. Fuck. I want your cargo. Might be able to get in. I don't know. Let's try. I don't think I'll be able to reach it, but we'll find out. Super safe one of the stations? What do you mean? What? You lost me. Could smuggle a A2 bomb in a Pisces and crash it into the ground. Yeah, but they don't detonate. We have cargo. Let's go. What you got for me, bud? Copper? Looks like copper. Tungsten. I lied. It's tungsten. Learning from our earlier mistake, we pull the cargo out first. That way it doesn't despawn. Oh, that is copper. I wasn't tripping. Yeah, it despawned the ship last time, so... And pull the cargo out in case it decides to do that again. Then come back with the cargo ship. They have a large HP pool? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. If you drop an A2 bomb out of the cargo instead of dropping it out of a ship, like you're supposed to, does that make sense? Like firing it out of a ship? It does not work. Sadly. Quartz? I mean, I guess may as well. I have more quartz back at the... It has some value. More interested in tungsten and copper, though. They won't generate combat missions for me to get the materials I want, and then I'll just make my own. Ew, iron. Gross. Take garbage out of my face. Corundum, that's nice. Corundum, nice. Drive me nuts. Ah, fuck it, whatever. I still have a death marker over here? Oh, well. I guess I kind of do. It's right above me. So I might just fly back and then go grab the raft to come get this stuff. You just pull it out, unlock ports, pull it and use it. Store like 6 ships of Brios, once with 4 bombs. The fuck? Yeah, I watched a video of someone dropping a bomb out of the, out of another ship, like a cargo ship, and it didn't detonate. And 32 SU of Spice Melange. I wish. I got drugs earlier, though. Like 2 SU of the, Altrucia toxin, or whatever it's called. I don't remember. I can never remember how to pronounce it. Want to try? I have no reason to. Not right now, anyhow. Watch this be the time that it doesn't despawn the ship. Man, I launched. Okay. They would be back. Okay, it's going. Okay. That was weird.
Take off.
That's not really worth bringing the raft over for, but still gonna bring that instead. We have a death marker, so I'll have a general idea where to go, at the very least.
Radar contact. Auto drive is now on. Landing gear raised. Auto drive is now off.
Of course, it's on the other side. It's nice being able to stand, but goddamn, it's toasty. Shit, I really hope my raft is there. It should be. I haven't had to get it delivered for any particular reason.
Shields are on.
BH works? What's about, oh, what? A player marker. I mean by BH. I feel like an old man when I'm reading acronyms for stuff. PvP bounties? Oh, bounty hunting works. Okay, yeah. They fixed bounties. 151k for reduced head. Yeah. PvP bounties are really good right now. I am mostly just shaking off the dust when it comes to combat in general. So, or even try to go after someone's bounty. I'm getting used to just flying the ships again. And people are clueless. True. Yeah, maybe next Star Citizen stream I do some bounty hunting. Like some player bounty hunting.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
This isn't too bad for, I mean, it's nothing great, but it at least passively works towards the event stuff while I can get some dog fighting practice in. I'll be incredibly slow in comparison, but I don't really care at this point. I got the stuff I wanted, so.
Systems activated. Systems
Why is it dropping like a rock right now? The fuck, it was not doing that before. What? And it's not pushing forward. The fuck? Why are my engines not working?
landing complete. Launch complete.
Okay, there we go. What the hell? Now it's working. I don't know what happened there.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Doesn't it need VTOL? Does it? I haven't had that happen before though.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It wasn't even pushing forward. That's the thing. As well, I should say.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
The Mole and the Reclaimer, they need VTOL, especially the Reclaimer. You're constantly fighting the gravity with that one.
Quantum travel.
Am I tripping? No, it's... Oh, there's a marker. It's gonna go straight to that and then down. Oh, I think that's the wreck site. Might be wrong. I don't know anymore. Is that it? Thank God I can't see anything. Finding those boxes at night is gonna be such a pain in the ass, dude. I get below the clouds so I could actually see what I'm scanning. It's definitely over by the mountains. I think that's it. The unknown thing. Yep, that's it. Why is it nighttime for so long over here? Other than the fact it's the farthest planet from the sun. Wait, is this... Fuck, is this not the right... Please be the right spot, dude. Yes, it is. We're good. Hold up. Did it delete? Okay. No, it did not. I thought it deleted all the cargo I pulled out. It deleted the ship I unloaded, though. There's that juicy cargo I'm here for. I really wish there was better ground lights. You know? Because this sucks ass. And then the landing lights don't work until you're like on the ground. Like that. Oh shit. Well, hell yeah, I just landed on top of it by accident. That works great.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I definitely just turned it off. What's happening? Give me the... Oh, did it snap into... I wish I had a light so I could see. Where the hell did the copper go? Oh, right there. Is that it? I think that's it. Cool. Free stuff. The ship should be able to attach soft desk ships to its cargo grid. That would be nice. I guess technically you could do that with a with the SRV, the tugboat. That was pretty shit loot, but it at least gave me some copper and tungsten for the event. Just be cool to grab a couple small hulls, run off with them for salvage or repair. Yeah, that would be cool. Did it send me to the station? Where did it throw me to? It, in fact, did. I was really shitting on this ship. And then I started flying it. And now I'm like, oh, this ship's so sick. But I think the paint job has a lot to do with that. The original, like, orange paint job is kind of gross. I just wish the liveries painted the inside.
Quantum travel engaged.
Should apply it to the inside, yeah. I posted a short on that and someone's like, they have enough to do involving the game, let's not give them more, and I'm like, but it's just a texture. That is probably the easiest thing to do. That's why they sell so many ship paints. You know? They're freaking microtransactions. They can make time to paint the inside. That's what I'm saying, dude. And of all the things to do to a game, or a 3D model in general, textures are by far the easiest. Especially since they already have their model, like, UV unwrapped and stuff. Very little excuse. Really, I just feel like it's laziness, but maybe that's just me. Change hue is really easy. Yeah, I mean, that's really all it is, because all the normal mapping and, like, it's hard to describe the texture without using the word texture, but, like, what gives it, like, a texture, like a feel rather than just a paint, you know? Whether it's rough, smooth, etc. That's already there, so really you just have to change out the color. In Blender terms, that is not even a single node. That's just a panel in the node tree. Like an option in one of the nodes in the node tree. Oh, my landing gear's not out. I'm a bit smooth-brained.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines off.
So the interior would look so good with the same paint job on the outside, all the gray and the yellow. Ah, we're stuck with this ugly orange interior. Or like in the Zeus. It's all blue and RSI, but then you change it to Hurston and it's all gray and yellow on the outside. This feels weird, man. I'm sure they'll do something about that later, but soon, TM. What I like about my C1 is the color inside match the executive skin well. Very neutral, yeah. The C1's such a nice ship. It's just a shame it can't hold very much. Ooh, I thought I lost that box. I was about to be upset. It drives me nuts it doesn't match at all. Yeah. I didn't even really think about it until recently. I've been playing the game for years. And just now thought of that. Well, this week I thought of that. Just use it as a runaround. Yeah, I mean, it's like a great ship for like doing bunker runs or like general, like you said, running around in. It's a good daily driver. But, that being said, if I'm to pick a ship for my daily, it's definitely going to be the Corsair. Or the Zeus. To be honest, I've been really liking the Zeus lately. Doesn't have nearly the firepower as the Corsair, but flies a hell of a lot better and it's a lot harder to hit. He stopped playing when they released some really sick 890 skins. That is the one ship brand I'm just like, whatever. Origin's too bougie for me, man. Zeus is a Zeus is a great daily. Zeus be Zeusin, or Zeus, as you spelled it. Oh shit, I hit the fucking... I wish this screen was working proper and I didn't have to like open a interaction wheel. Now it's right? Okay, yeah. Fair. On the 600, I liked it, but it needs a redesign. Yeah, I can see it needing a gold pass. A gold standard pass, I should say. You know what needs a gold standard pass? Just because it annoys me having to interact with it when I'm looting it. Fucking Freelancer. It's such ass. If the Taurus didn't exist, the Zeus would be the best. You know what annoys me about the Taurus? The cargo hold in the very ass end of it. It is so impractical to get to. It's so annoying. And it holds like the same cargo roughly as the Zeus. That's not true. It holds a little more. This holds roughly the same amount of cargo. Actually, I think this holds more than the Taurus. Taurus is like 170 something, right? Or is it 190 something? So Zeus holds 128. Not sure how much. There's only one thing that bothers me about the Freelancer. Every other ship, you walk up to it, and there is a panel you interact with to open the ship. Not the Freelancer. You fucking use telekinesis to open the goddamn thing. Everything else it requires a button. Why? Why? That's the only, like, literally the only thing they need to change with the Freelancer. Because dumb? True. True. Petty gripes, for sure. But
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved.
wish they would do something about it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Same for 890, old ship tech. I mean, that was that. How long has that ship been out? It's been out for ages. It's not surprising. It's not bringing up my ship. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
One of the oldest on par with the Cuddy and the Andromeda. That's what I thought. Guess what, Sass? Being evicted, I need to sit. Oh, no, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Works every time, 30% of the time. Really? Not letting me not hold her. There you go. Getting the SU count up, doing it this way is so incredibly slow. This is definitely not a practical way to go about it, but doing these over and over and over is not exactly fun either. What's my rep at now? I don't feel like it's gone up at all. Holy shit. Okay, well, let's try another one. Hopefully it actually spawns a caterpillar this time. Oh, no, it's a starfarer. Wait. Is this straight up telling me this? What? Okay. Did it tell me the ship last time? Went for another bounty hunt. 2 Idrises? Yeah, nope. Imagine having a crime stat on your head and you just said an Idris just to be like, fuck you. At least being something that someone can fight you in, dude. Nobody's getting those bounties. You're going in, you're in an inferno. Good luck, dude. 2 Idrises? The inferno takes ages to take down an Idris just attacking 1. Like, it's gonna take you so long just to pop the shields. Missions being unique still in an MMO is nuts, so people can't complete the event tasks, right? How do you mean? People are able to finish the event tasks. It's just not all of them are populating. Like, they took down the combat ones. If someone else grabs the mission, no one else can do it. I don't think that's the case with, I don't know. I don't know how that works in the background, but, like, I am constantly having these populated. So I think it might be different now. Beats me. I'm not sure what the specifics are on that. I know they took the combat missions out of the pool because they were bugging out, though. I know that much.
Engines are on. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Not sure the specifics on that. It's in Microtech Atmo. Ugh, gross. Oh, that sucks. I don't know enough about it currently, so I don't want to say anything wrong, but I know Star Citizen missions are not per user, they're per server. I know it's... I don't know if they changed it. I know it's been like that in the past. I feel like for the event it's not that way, because you get a lot of people going to the exact same location as you to get shit done. Or maybe they just populated a lot of missions, I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is the missions that they are having populate, they're consistently there. So I haven't had too much issue with it.
Landing gear. Shields are off.
I hope not, because that's obviously concerning for something like an MMO where a lot of people are trying to do this thing. Yeah.
Phantom drive is now on.
I have a whole gang there, you're gonna A2 them? Oh my god. Is it a group trying to pirate, the event? Yeah, I don't have that kind of firepower, dude. That's another reason why I'm focusing on doing contracts and getting rep up and getting what money I can. So then I can save up money for an Eclipse or an A2, probably both eventually. Get more music up. Two ballistas, a rhino. These 3 railguns and 2 javies. That's ridiculous, dude. We got a cat, dude. Yes. Hell yeah. Me and Scargo. Not Rhino, Nova. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, Rhino? What the fuck is that? I was like, I know it's a gun, but... Okay, I did. I don't mind Atmo flying, I just wish I could fucking see. Lots of enemies over here, man. Gotta love the brain dead NPCs, dude. A little disappointing. I was hoping for a more interesting fight when I pulled up here. Oh shit. I didn't realize my shield was down that low. Come on, shields, where you at? Damn, that cat really melts my shields, dude. Whoa, whoa, why? Why did I lose control like that? What the fuck? Rigged. Probably because of the ammo and I'm flipping her around way too much. God damn, dude. This guy's got a lot of ships around him.
Radar contact.
Trying to save my ammo for the caterpillar. This is gonna be so much closer than everything else.
Shields damaged.
Let me get my shields back up. Gotta love it when the flares don't do anything.
Enemy down.
Why am I spinning like that? The fuck? Like corkscrews sometimes, but nothing's broken off.
Radar contact.
Oh boy, we got a buck over here too.
Shields damaged. No chaff. Radar contact.
No! Really don't want to blow up right now. I hate the shields on this thing. You would think it would have beefier shields, but it does not.
Target acquired. Shields damaged. Enemy down. Chaff empty.
Dude, I don't understand why it's fucking corkscrewing like that. Unless it has to do with me being an ammo like I am, but I don't feel like it was doing that earlier. Oh, now it's telling me I have a torque imbalance. I hadn't noticed.
Enemy down.
I think that's a dead ship. Dead ship. I'm good to go for the cat, but I just wish I could fucking see what I'm looking at. I don't even know what that ground is down there, dude. I'm just in a cloud right now. Alright. Now go down. Quit trying to lift up. Dude, what is up with this ship right now? What up, soul? Oh no, I didn't stream yesterday because I was switching up schedules. You're good, man. Put a post out about it because work, so now I'm doing like all day streams pretty much. Ooh, don't. Whoa. Dude, this thing is so annoying to fly in Atmo. Holy fucking shit. There's no way I get this thing. There's no way I do it in the condition the ship's in right now. No way.
Target acquired.
This is gonna be like impossible to do in the rain, in the dark, in Atmo. With a slightly damaged ship. Like, ain't no way. 10 hours ago? Yeah, I've been live for a while. It's gonna be the norm from now on. A little dry on work, so I figure I'll just stream throughout the day. Start early in the morning, go into the evening, that way I can hit both, like, all regions and still maintain a normal sleep schedule.
Shields damaged.
I tried to fucking pitch the goddamn ship and it like starts to corkscrew and it's driving me fucking nuts. Like it's got a mind of its own right now.
Shields off.
Go repair it and come back. There is a patch for Dune coming in tomorrow. I don't know if you saw that announcement, but not sure what it's gonna be as far as patch goes, but Argo has a new pickup type vehicle. Are you talking about the MPUVs? Because otherwise I have no idea what you're referring to. It's a ground vehicle like a mule, but imagine a pickup truck. The fuck? Why? I mean, at least that one makes a little more sense as opposed to the Raptor thing I saw. That's supposed to be like a... Oh, the SRV. Or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now. I don't see the landing beds. Oh, right, they're in the center. I'm not gonna actually go in the hangar and try landing here and repairing. Hopefully that fixes my nonsense going on in Atmo.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah, they have a vehicle called the Raptor. And it looks like a street sweeper. Like, why in the absolute fuck would we need a street sweeper?
Takeoff complete.
That feels so absurd.
Shields off. Landing gear.
Time to go play in the dark again. At least I didn't blow up. That's something, right?
Quantum drive is now on.
Sass, you can have the chair. With that. I don't want you on my lap right now. It's too warm for that.
Quantum drive is now off.
Got it this time. May just suck at flying in Atmo, I don't know.
Radar contact.
Feels like it gets jerked around a lot.
Shields on.
Alright, here we go. A missile in early and then try to get a good orbit on it.
Shields damaged. Shield.
There's no fucking way in Atmo with this thing, man. No fucking way. It just ain't gonna happen. This thing is dog shit in Atmo. Moon, no problem. Here, absolutely fucking not. How far out can I be before it tries to hit me? It doesn't want to come up either. It's like it just wants to stay down there.
Shields damaged.
Dude, I hate how this flies in Atmo. It feels horrible. Try just hitting it with the cannons. At a distance. That's embarrassing.
Shields damaged.
Stop pulling up, bro. God damn. This thing really has a mind of its own at ammo, and it drives me nuts. Too much speed for its own good or something. I can hit it from 2.5 out, and it can't hit me. Well, we figured out the way. Oh. Never mind. I lied. I'm wrong. There we go. No, we're fine. I just gotta put on coupled. I mean, the cannon works great, but your targets aren't going to be sitting still, so this is incredibly impractical for getting a good feel for it. However, being able to hit something hard from 2.6 kilometers away, that's pretty good. I think the ballistics have some like drop off or something. Oh yeah, for sure. That drop off. Yeah, exactly what's happening. Oh cool, I can continue being brain dead. I'll just snipe it, I guess. Oh, don't move. I don't think this is how the ship is supposed to be used. It does seem like maybe I should do cannons from a distance. Switch over to cannons for... I might... that actually might be the move with this ship. Go back to the size 3 cannons and just shoot things from really far. Size 5s, yeah. It has 2 size 5s and 4 size 3s. Quit fucking up my shot, bro. I only have so much ammo. Why is the NPCs are so brain dead, dude? Wonder what the Perseus is going to be like. I think they upped the cannons on the size to size 8. That is insane, dude. Jesus, dude. This guy has a lot of HP. I don't think my cannons are strong enough to take it out on their own. Well, they have gone through, like, some... Oh, finally. Red. Kind of sad I'm able to do this and not having to move. I could shoot them from about 3k out. And they can only shoot at like 2.5 unless... Oh no, no, no! Please don't hit. Please don't hit. Oh thank goodness. Oh dude, I thought I was about to lose it. See what we've got. The cannons are growing on me, so I think after this I'm gonna go swap my well, not my distortions, but my repeaters out and put the distortions back. And fuck, I cannot speak. The cannons back, not the distortions. I know what I want. This ship feels like it's I don't know. Like a long range kind of thing. It's just really hard to hit things from a distance, but that ship in particular. Like with those cannons, I mean, because they move so slow. So moving targets, it can be really hard to peg with it. Gun for that size of ship. I think the Perseus was size 8s. It'd pop the cat in like 2 or 3. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to figure out what practical use. Gross. That is so much iron. Ew. It's not what I want at all. Dude, stop with the quartz. Why can't this be copper or tungsten, dude? Hey, that's what we'd like to see. Lots of copper. More copper. Hell yeah, dude. Some titanium. I remember the design of the Perseus looking pretty cool too, so... Looking forward to that ship, not what I'm gonna pay for. It's gonna be really hard to convince me to buy a ship anymore. I mean, I might melt things and then... You know, try it out. That's probably iron, even though it doesn't want to tell me it is. More iron. Quartz. There's more stuff in there. Take this one up. It's a sick looking ship. Oh no, it's your most expensive. How much does that one run for? Is it like comparable in price to like the... No, it's smaller than the Polaris, isn't it? Dude, corundum. Yeah, we got a good haul. Got a really good haul, even more copper too. You. Fuck out of here. Scrap. Ugh. More scrap? Gross. Why would you put garbage in here, dude? Is this a whole bay of... No shot, that's all scrap. I think that's all scrap. An entire ass bay of scrap. Like 650 or 700. Fair. It's not too bad. I think that's tungsten. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Too much I'm done spending on this game? Yeah, no, I feel you. I have concierge, and once I hit that I was like, oh shit, when did that... Whoop. I'm done. I'm definitely done spending money on it. Hell yeah, that's tungsten. Sure there's nothing else in there, so I guess I'll pull the scrap out and throw it away. Get it out of my face. Want to be able to get to the door. This is a really dumb thing about the Caterpillar. You can't access the front portion except for through, well, the front elevator if you can reach it. Or the main hall. Like the catwalks don't go to it. We're not able to set up beacons yet, right? They just kind of teased that. Oh shit, what are you? Why is it not telling me what this stuff is yet? Or anymore? The fuck? I can't even tell what color it is. Well, out it goes. Figure it out later. In value, my F7 Mark II Hornet might be my most valuable. They go for 750 to 800. That is insane. I have one of those on buyback. I just got to a point where I was like, well, I don't mind. Oh, damn, it is empty. I don't mind grinding, so I'll just melt everything and to try out new ships. And then melt them when I'm done trying them out. So much cargo. So stoked. We'll see if my raft can hold it, and we'll prioritize. Because you can't get them anymore? Yeah. That was one of those things where I was like, okay, I'll get that. I felt the same way with the F8, and I was like, oh, this will be kind of cool because it's event-oriented, and it still kind of is, but they started handing out the golden tickets like candy, and I'm like, okay, great. Well, that just completely diminished the value. And now you can earn an F8 through contested zones. So I'm like, well, melting that. And there's all those people who are like, but a lifetime warranty and stuff. Whatever. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't know. It doesn't mean anything right now. If it means if and when it means something in the future, then I'll worry about it. But there should be death marker there now? Yes, there is. And my ship marker. Perfect. Now we get to the raft. Make a journey out there. Are you mourning their death? Nah, he's faking it. They're still moving.
Huh?
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate?
Say about me, bitch.
Why'd he get so fucking offended? The fuck? You trying to talk shit as I walked away? Goddamn, why'd you take that so serious?
I didn't hear your voice because it's so fucking low. I didn't even know she was talking.
Okay. So that prompted you to say what'd you say about me, bitch? That's rather hostile. Just walks away. Okay. Okay, bud. It's not that serious. Oh god, it's doing the thing. I haven't seen the elevators break like this in a while.
Welcome.
Let's see if pulling up an elevator will work.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
I go back to Star Citizen. So I've grown bored of Dune. Welcome to the party. Yeah, that's. I feel like that's where everybody's at. There's supposed to be like a dev stream, supposedly, sometime in August. And there's a patch coming out tomorrow, albeit small. And then there's going to be a big patch in August at some point. There's only so much you can do in Dune right now. And it gets real repetitive and real boring real fast.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh. We're in the Q hours. Yeah, I've been having fun with Star Citizen. Feeling pretty good now. Aside from the broken event stuff, but it's feeling good. First railgun since 4.0? Dude, I've never found a railgun. Need to farm railguns. Where'd you find it? You doing bunkers right now? Oh, you don't have any bounties to do? That sucks. I love these Q timers, dude. Damn, it's like right on cue. 5 p.m. hits, boom, super populated. Anytime now. I have cargo to grab. Lots of it, too. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about it. I should, Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna claim the meteor. Since I have the death marker. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh wait, no, it's not me. Okay, I have time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance, please visit.
And death marker's still there. Hell yeah. Just in time. Excuse me. Okay, good. The death marker is over there. Why am I not getting a marker for the... Oh, it's giving me an on point to go to. Why? What do I have routed to? Yep, that direction made sense. Guess maybe that's more centered. Harper's Point seems to be a kilometer away, I think. So I'll go for that one. And it's in the dark. Love that. So glad. I gotta have some sort of like ADHD or something. I cannot stand still. Okay, where is death marker from hither? No way, did it just vanish? Oh no, it didn't. Oh, panicked for a moment. Now we descend and go 50 kilometers. I think it's just over that mountain range. I'm not 100% though. This is gonna be fat stacks. It's not gonna be like, you know, 180 STU, but still more fun than just like going and grabbing boxes and dropping them off. And there's a small chance you can get drugs. Or Quantanium, which would be nice. I can't tell, is that oh, it is a skull. So I can't tell if that's a skull or like a chest plate marker, but I think it's a skull. Well, they made it so small and weird that it's hard to tell. Is there a little light out? Oh, that must be my ship. The light.
Shields on.
How's it going? Giving it out AUAC to players who need it. Need any? No, I'm good. I prefer grinding my stuff out anyhow. Appreciate it though. Oh, I did not land in a very good spot to grab all that. Oh, shit. Since you didn't get wiped. Yeah, no, you're good, man. It's cool that you're doing it, though. Doing that, though. I had just put down the game for like 2 months. I hadn't played 4.2 at all. Then Dune consumed my life, so now I'm back in Star Citizen because Dune ran dry. Try to find guys who need and want to have fun. I'm surprised no one is no one in your server taking you up on that. But we're gonna grab all that stuff first. Copper and tungsten. Yeah, for me, the part of the fun is doing the grind itself. No chance I'm giving it out via servers. A lot of players have plenty. That's true. That's true. That's a valid point. Oh, man. This is impossible to rotate. It does not want to rotate. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think, kinda. Not really. Oh. Yeah, let's move that tiny box of copper. That does not help you. I'll shove that right in my face. They'll just fake it. Want to give to guys, not players. Don't want to give to players who want 890. Fair. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a read on people in the server to figure out who's lying and who's not. That's not at all what I... Fuck. Yeah, I know there's a few people on the YouTube side of things for stream. I don't know if any are watching right now, but there's definitely a few new people that have been getting into the game lately, so they would definitely maybe take you up on it, but fuck. Is there not any more good goods mixed in? Look at any servers chat and you see people ask for UEC, that's true. Sometimes you get the rando that's actually like who legitimately could use it. That's rare though. The only time I've ever asked for a UEC was like, oh man, I'm only like 500 short. And I'm too lazy to go farm up the AUEC. Or maybe like 500, 5,000, somewhere around there. I'll ask someone for chump change. That's usually only if I've been grinding all day. That's probably iron. Or tungsten. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, dude. These cats are loaded. Well, relatively speaking. I mean, definitely still not as much as you would get from the large cargo haul missions. Jesus, just wanted to rotate. I'm having to move my mouse so much. Been doing this since before 3.0. Been a gift, you haven't been wiped. Haven't been wiped in years. Interesting gift, true. Yeah, that for sure feels like a bug, to say the least. You turn out of here. This haul is pretty damn good in respect of the event going on right now. Never a UEC. I mean, they're not wiping AUEC anymore, so that's part of it. I know, like, I think since 4.0 dropped, they stopped wiping AUEC. They stopped doing full hard wipes, and now it's only soft wipes of like location and consumables being reset. I think that's it. That is a whole man. I don't need my body. Do I grab? I may as well grab the titanium and stuff. Something to sell, I suppose. Call it good after this box. Hell yeah, dude, that's gonna be a lot of SU counted towards the event. Didn't get a full wipe before 3.0 dropped, but 1.4 billion? Holy shit. I think the most I've ever had at one point in time in this game is like 32 mil? 30 something mil? Then it was immediately gone because I wanted to buy 890. And right before I bought the 890, I bought a Carrack. So, and that was the most I ever farmed as far as AUEC in the game. I got rookie numbers. The cargo glitch during that time. Not sure which one you're talking about. I know there was a time where when they introduced salvaging, the cargos in the salvage missions would drop insane amounts of drugs. And you could make fat stacks doing that. They nerfed that real fast. I'm gonna drop this off and then I'm gonna throw cannons back onto the meteor and try using it with the cannons. You could duplicate cargo? God damn. Yeah, I think I started playing in like 3.14? 3.12 or 3.14. I don't know, somewhere around there. Been playing since 2014, damn. Yeah, I kind of figured with the way you've been talking. Done 3 components so far for the crawler. No, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Needs so much melange. Yeah, I bet it does, dude. I've been putting off that grind in Dune for obvious reasons. Yeah, I think I started playing like start of the year 2020-ish, I think. Somewhere around there. 3.0.4, I think. Pre-Levski? Damn. Yeah, that's how you know you're an OG, when you can say you've seen Levski. I remember just Olisar. Oh god. Yeah, that's real OG status right there.
Shields on.
Slowly upgraded your pledge since then. Up to a Perseus right now. 2020, you're very new. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, sure, but I mean, that's 5 years deep, to be fair. That's like half the time that you've been playing, so that's, I wouldn't say that's like very new, but I mean, I guess I see your point. Ships had no locks. Oh god, that was a thing. Gonna be 40 before the game drops. Feel like I will be too. They got 10 years to get this shit out before I make myself a liar, though. Used to steal Andromeda's at 5 FPS, bro. On a that is absurd. I'm really glad ship doors have locks. I'm so glad that I never experienced that. That would have sucked. 1.0 this year? Heavy doubt, dude. Heavy doubt. The game is not in a heavy doubt. Yeah, 2 to 3 years for sure. But Squadron 42 is supposed to come out soon. I can't remember if they actually put a date on that or not, but last I heard it was in its polishing phases. So hopefully sooner than later. They will surely be releasing both the 1.0 and at least I think 1.0 and Squadron 42 at the same time. That'd be my guess. Crafting will come during alpha and base building, then beta more systems, and only then 1.0. I can't get on board with the MSR, dude. No, flying RV. I mean, true, but I just no. Flying RV is more like the Cutter Rambler. That's like a legit flying RV. Oh fuck! I just remembered. You can only stack at 1 high for it to actually submit. What's going on? There we go. Ever want to multi-crew? Do about 8 to 4 player ship setups throughout the month? Mostly PvE, but some PvP. Let's fully stack hammerheads and more. It's fun. That sounds sick. I'm more of a PvP sweat. For the most part. I wouldn't say I'm a sweat, even though I just did, but I do enjoy PvP quite a bit. Just fought a yellow one in it. For instance, Horns of Hornet. Can't do shit. No, I just... I don't know, man. I don't know what it is about the MSR. I'm not a fan. Love your Redeemer. Use it to run PvP. Stock runs would feel me. Yeah, the Redeemer is really good. I've yet to do crude PvP. I've only gone in solo. Buying 2 Prowlers just for the current shields. Only orgs, no. Only OGs, no. 2 Prowlers for the Sakura shields. Are they that good? Because I've fought Prowlers and they're dog shit. They barely hold up in a fight. At least the ones that I've dealt with. It's extremely dangerous when crewed. Which one, the Redeemer or... The Redeemer for sure is a nightmare to run into one of those that's fully crewed. Redeemer, that's okay, that's what that. Yes, dingus and dang it. Running out of room. Missing out, buy a Redeemer, also you need to buy the Prowlers. Shields were broken, but not anymore. What's the PvP mean? Well, I mean, if they're not broken anymore, then I guess they wouldn't really be as good as they were. I don't know. I've taken on Prowlers, and I tend to melt them, so I don't know like how cracked they actually are. Superior ships are a menace in PvP, but take skill defiling. True. I mean, I really like the Talon for PvP, but that's because I tend to just, you know, one crew dogfight things. It's good, still good, but not as good. The regen on them were really good. Interesting. They now take skill, but before they were stupid good. Makes sense. I mean, I definitely has felt that way for the Talon for sure. It's Talon, you can get melted pretty fast, but it's super speedy and can hit really hard if done well enough. Prowlers, I don't know if it's really tanky. I don't know, maybe my experience was just because I was fighting against someone that was a shit pilot, but I feel like I took him out fairly easy. That's a matter of opinion, bud. Talon, what? Maybe the Talon Shrike doesn't require skill, because it's just a missile spammer. But I wouldn't say the regular Talon takes no skill. Easy to combat. Not again, if you're a good pilot, it's not easy to combat. It has a pretty low profile. Easy to clip its wings, but it's also really fast and able to outmaneuver. Under a skilled pilot, the Talon is not shit. But it seems the meta right now is to missile spam in PvP situations, so you see a lot of Talon Shrikes out there. I'm not a particular fan of. I don't like the Shrikes. I just like the regular Talon. But my go-to dogfighting, like single-seater, is a Buck. I've been trying out the Meteor lately, and it's an adjustment, to say the least. It's because you have to, like... I'm trying to figure out how to make it work well. And the cannons definitely seem to be the move, because you have pretty good range with them. It's just really hard to hit something because of how slow the cannon fire moves. I tried putting repeaters and distortion repeaters on there, and I'm like, yeah. It's not a good ship to come ripping in and get close to other ships with. Because your shields get melted pretty fast. And it's kind of weird to fly in Atmo, I have come to find out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
How much have I collected of those two missions? 3, technically. Way less than I would have if I was doing event missions, that's for sure. I have to disagree. Oh boy. Alright, bud. Okay, bud. The ego is kicking in. Jesus. If it's just like any other game, like I'll reference Dune. People are like, "Oh, melee builds are the best." They're not. I prefer ranged builds. Like whatever ship you prefer might be better suited for you, but that may not be the case for everybody else's playstyle, you know? So maybe your shit in a Talon and better in a Harbinger, but that may not be the case for someone else. You know?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's all a matter of preference and playstyle that dictates what is good and not good for you. Trying to give you what you've seen. Okay. That was an interesting way to go about it. How is this? It's not... Okay, am I tripping? It is not moving my rep bar. Either it's moving it up in such a minuscule amount, or it's not moving at all. I feel like it hasn't gone up a single pixel, and I've done several bounty missions. Ego 120%. At least we could be self-aware.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh fuck, man. I feel like I've been robbed. That's some bullshit. Yeah, why are these not what? Bet 10 mil on it, let's go. Yeah, because everybody's got the kind of money you've got in game. You got the money to throw away. Why are these not... I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm tripping. So I've looked at it every time and it's just not bumping up my rep at all. No idea why. That was like part of the reason why I was doing that. A little disappointing. Oh, I'm gonna slap the cannons on it and try that out this time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
If anyone were to be like, I'll bet you 10 mil right now in a PvP, I'd be like, nope. I'm a brokey. I got 2.6 mil. Ain't no way I'm making that bet. Pulls up in an annoying fucking Scorpius build. Used to be more interesting. PvP, your PvP is based on that old badges, yeah. Yeah. I think my means of like fighting and like dog fighting has always just been more suited for how it's set up now. Before, not so much. I was really struggling with it, but now I feel like I've gotten better. Not as confident now. Well. I know it was a bit of like a knee jerk for a lot of people for the whole flight mode thing. The new flight model. Faster modes, that was the word I was looking for. I had a bit of a knee jerk too, but I think it's kind of better. It's made it to where I can actually get more involved in fights anyway. Oh, I fat-fingered it. I was like, why am I not seeing the emblem? Meteor is weird. It feels like a snipey thing, but I don't know. Trying to get the feel for how it's intended to be used, and it's a bit of a mind bend for me. Really played off broken modules and based ships. Need to spend some time and get back into the meta. At least you can be self-aware. Like I said earlier, not many would. I'm not even sure what the meta is right now. I keep seeing a wide variety of ships out there. I know, but the one thing I have noticed for sure, though, is an abundance of missile usage compared to before. But that's obviously, you know, anecdotal. I know when they first dropped Master Modes, the Buccaneer was the meta ship. Which I found kind of funny, because before Master Modes, the Buck was shit on so much. You flew into a fight with a Buck, everybody would be making fun of you. And often play. Alright. Well, have fun. Appreciate you popping in. Those Hornets. As rockets were jousting only. Yep. Well, when you can't fly your ship proper and orbit and maneuver, what else can you do? Missile spam and joust. I've been seeing a lot of Talons because of that, Talon strikes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, hurry up, put it away, please. I would like to have my vehicle. Wait, but excuse me? What happened to my cannons? How? the fuck? What happened to the cannons that came with? Now I gotta go buy more. What the hell? I've only swapped the guns out here. I've been robbed. The game ate my cannons.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Damn it. Now I gotta take a train ride.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation leads innovative creativity.
Damn. It's such a long ride, too.
Careful, doors are now closing.
I don't even know if they sell... Oh, wait, no, they have light strikes here. I think light strikes are good cannons. I'm not sure, though. I think those are the cannons Subliminal will use. I'm not sure. I think those are the one he uses. About to hit that 12-hour mark, man. Live for a while. On that grind sit. Half a day is crazy? Yeah. Well. Oh, fuck. I went to the wrong... God damn it. I went in the wrong... one. I started at 6 a.m., so 7 a.m. your time. Went live nice and early for my EU folks. And then I figured I'd stream into the evening for the US folks. There's, well, I guess there's US folks that watch stream while they're at work too, so yeah. Woke up at 7 a.m. I've been up since about 5.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Normal session is 5 hours minimum.
Capsule now approaching station.
I mean, you kind of need a lot of time to sink into Star Citizen in order to get anything done. But, you know.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Doing long streams and gonna be doing editing afterwards because I'm in a drought of contract work. Can't manage to find a warehouse job for shit right now. Not one that's reasonably close. Because I'm not driving an hour each way. Not going to until I have to anyway. So I figured I'd just stream all day. Make some pennies. It really does not pay that much. But who knows? Maybe in time.
Nearing next stop.
I'm more so using this time, like these long ass streams, starting early and ending late, to get a feel for, am I tripping? Did it? Oh, god damn it. Ooh. Okay, now we're going the right way. Get a feel for, like, get a good read on analytics and have, like, a graph for the whole day. Now we're at Commons. But I'll be taking Sundays off. Give me a little break and so I can work on my other projects. It's quiet. Can't not have tunes. Let's get some light strikes. That boy's live still go. Yeah, still alive. Somehow. I'm still here. Yes, sir. Oof. Dude, I've spent like a mil just trial and erroring the fucking setup on this goddamn vehicle. Thankfully this is the last one, but holy shit. It's driving me nuts. Only 100k right now? Oh, dude. I mean, at least I'm not that much of a brokey. I got 2.6 mil. That's from a lot of that is from doing the event missions though, because they pay like 100k a pop. I really hope these are good. They better be. I think it'll be a better pairing for sure. Going full cannons after having used the Meteor now and getting a feel for those cannons, getting a better feel for what is viable on that ship and what is not. I've never been one to use cannons, so it's a little different. Grilled chicken for dinner. Oh yeah, dude, I have no idea what I'm having. Food of some sorts, I know that much. One would hope I'm having food anyway.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Man. I am not looking forward to organizing all of the recordings that I have made today. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess.
Nearing next stop. Approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking.
What up, caveman? How we doing? Don't mind me just pacing in front of my computer. We're grinding. Almost at that 12-hour mark is crazy. Chicken taters and gravy. Oh man, that sounds good. Tell me you're Southern without telling me you're Southern. Enjoying your first proper week in Deep Desert? Hell yeah, dude. I've heard the schematic rotation for this week kind of sucks in Deep Desert, but that's a dope you're out in Deep Desert.
Hello, and welcome to
Dude, I want some, like... Oh, man. I know what I want now. I want some fried chicken. Fried chicken with some mashed potatoes and gravy. Yeah, got me craving stuff, noon. Southern cooking's the best. It is up there, man. It is up there being some of the best. I grew up in a pretty diverse area, so like I don't even know what you would... Well, I guess because I'm on the coast, there's like a good amount of seafood, and that's kind of what we're known for, but beyond that, it's just like a melting pot of culture, and it definitely reflects a lot in the food.